Hello everyone, and welcome to yet another week of Final Fantasy Friday, with me, McGammar. Apologies for a weird startup this week. I needed to get some water, but it was also time for me to start. Gotta have that hydration, you know how it is. For this week, on Final Fantasy 14, we have a lot of story to get through. A lot of big... Oh good, the game lagged right away, great. A lot of big, heavy story. And after that, we should be able to wrap up Eden before continuing, with the final bits of Shadowbringers. And depending on time, we might even be able to see some more Boja, depending on how my friends are feeling later in the day and whether there's anybody in stream who'd be able to want to join and do that. So that's the plan. I want to get through the current arc that I'm on in the MSQ, and then get through all of Eden. That's the plan. So, let's begin with story here, by talking with the Scions. Last time, we just finished dealing with Ardbert, who is currently being controlled by... what was his name? Elidibus? There we go, that's the word. And then we just got a bunch of candy, including one very special piece of candy, which was given to us by, an old new friend, as they described themselves. I believe their name was Hythlodeus. I don't think they used that name last time we just talked to them, though. We'll see. Let's talk to, everybody that's going on here, though. So the rumors have reached this far. You certainly took your time. Did something happen? Yes. Ah, there you are. Eventful trip? Oh yes, very. It is my pleasure to report that we accomplished our task without further bouts of faintness. A feat we attribute to Tataru's most generous gift. Ah yes, the bread. Yes, people have been talking about little else of late. Oh, if it isn't Bod. I confess, I'm not entirely sure what's going on, but with you and your friends here, I'm sure it will all be alright in the end. Anyway, hi, welcome to the stream. Hope you've had a pleasant week, or time between this stream and the last stream. Last stream went horribly, which is to say, the stream button just, like OBS or Twitch or whatever, just kind of quit. It kind of quit like 7 minutes into the stream. We beat the game, and then, yeah, so I got that save recorded. We're probably just going to do a little recording. We're probably not going to do that for another Teamwork Tuesday. And then we tried to do some, Don't Starve. But apparently all the things I have running on my computer means that I can't... Oh, hi, Fonz. Welcome to the stream. We just got disconnected due to what I'm assuming is DDoS. So... That's fun. I'm just recapping what happened during, the last session. So instead we had a nice little art stream where we got 2 new emotes made. Which, for people who are subscribers, we now have the all-new clap. Because everybody loves a nice clap emote. Real happy with that. Simple, but good. It does what it needs to do. And we also got an emote that represents Zaire for stream now. Which pairs really nicely with my sip. So we now have Bolt Vexed. So if you really don't like what you see on screen, you can just have a mood with Zaire. Zaire saw that emote. She gave her blessing. She loves the energy that is in it. It sure is a time. What is it? Yeah, that's... I'm 10 seconds in the past, I guess. I'm 10 seconds... Ooh, a Viera. Yeah, I match my character now. Let's see if the game's stable enough. Let's test out a couple of abilities. I draw my weapon. Weapon draws just fine. Weapon puts away just fine. I stomp the ground. Okay, it looks like it's all caught up and all good. I get rid of the chat. Sure, I'm glad that's a button that exists. It looks like there's a little bit of delay between I jump and I jump. Mostly I get delays when I turn. This could be computer issues. This could be other issues. We'll see. We'll find out. I'm going to move my Discord over here. Alright, everybody knows I'm streaming. Everything's going good. Everything's fine. Okay. Okay. I think... Alright, I will try talking to Reddit again. If I'm able to pull away from him this time. Okay. Yeah, that wrapped up really nicely, quickly, and easily. I was able to talk to the NPCs that were optional. That's good. I'm really afraid I'm just going to get DDoS'd again in the middle of a cutscene. But you know what? I can't let fear stop me. Hello, Yishnola. It appears you are fashionably late. Well, we are fashionably late. Come, our tale will not wait. So talk to Chai. Oh, the servers are thinking. The servers are thinking.
Forgive us our lateness. Master Chai, my congratulations on your appointment. By all accounts, you are a capable mayor.
Oh, I have capable friends, my lady. I must say, it's good to see you looking hale and whole again.
The credit for that lies with my own capable friend, without whom I might never have escaped my abductor.
Yeah, I'm pretty good at the whole rescuing thing. Not so good at the protecting thing, but the rescuing thing, yeah, I got that down. Anyway, hey guys, you want to take a look at my candy? It's mine, you can't have any.
A primal? I suppose that would explain why Elidibus has been fostering faith in the Warrior of Light.
Oh good, the stream died too. Oh, did it get cut in half? Oh no, what happened? How many minutes does it say I've been live? Well, it still says I've been live for 11 minutes. Which tracks? Is that just a stream hiccup? Are you guys okay? What's going on Twitch's end? Let me pull up my phone, actually. Sorry, VOD watchers. There was a hiccup, yeah. Ugh. Ugh. Alright, let's see. What does... Yeah, view my own channel, view my own stream. How long does it say? It says I've been live for about 6 minutes. Okay, well, that's not what my OBS says, but you know what? It probably only just cut to the point that was, like, right before the, Maybe it wasn't a DDoS attack. Maybe it was my own internet having a hiccup. That could very much be it. Lost about half a minute. Well, that's unfortunate. So once again, the VOD's gonna look bad, but you know what? That's fine. That's fine. That just means that you guys don't get to see my cool startup screen. Maybe I'll show it later.
While you were enjoying your audience with the Wandering Heart of Zodiac, we were busy dispatching the last of the Black Master Ascians, a task which proved almost insultingly easy. Formidable though we undoubtedly are, they were obviously sent to provide encouragement for budding heroes. One cannot help but wonder how many times the ploy has been used before.
Master Chai, you mentioned that the people of Calusia are similarly enamored of the Warrior of Light.
Indeed, though it's hardly surprising given the state of the world. Many are still struggling to find a purpose, and it's only natural that they should take comfort in the tales.
Then the fever has spread to every corner of Norvrant. We may have dealt with his black-masked minions, but it is plain Elidibus has yet to show his hand.
Oh my! What a spectacular sky!
Yeah? Yeah. It's exactly what it was before. Star showers.
Another star shower.
For everyone.
Wait, is that... Amaranth?
Did you hear that? That voice calling out?
No, I didn't hear anything, but... Why do I feel so... like I've lost something dear to me?
Does Elidibus seek to awaken more people to the Echo with clearer visions of the final days?
Okay, that's new.
I shall vanquish the darkness. I shall deliver the world from its doom.
Okay, it's hard light.
And who might you be?
Whoever they are, they've come for our heads. No, you don't. Ha!
Okay, they're soft light.
They are not of flesh and blood.
I know this magic. The rings are like unto those that the Exarch did employ in our summoning.
Are you saying the Exarch is summoning them?
Nay, yet the similarity can be no mere coincidence.
So this is how summon monster works in D&D. Got it.
Should we make a stand here, or retreat to the Crystarium?
The ether churns around us. More of them will appear ere long. To stay would only place innocents in harm's way. We must fight this battle elsewhere.
Wait! Take one of our airships. You can decide what to do on your flight to the Crystarium.
Yeah, flying with all this going on. Sure, that sounds great.
You are a capable leader in your own right, Master Chai. The citizens of Yulmore chose well.
It's settled then. To the airship.
I still think we should just teleport, but okay, guys. I don't think the lighting engine did that scene any favors. Hi, Jade. Welcome to the stream. A lot just happened there, and the Hero's Gauntlet is now accessible. With some delayed sound on it. Don't worry about it. Mills is getting on to help with Hero's Gauntlet 2. Excellent! When the stars were raining down, I thought I saw a city in the sky. But then the fighting broke out, and when I looked again, it was gone. Did you see it too? It was so beautiful. So heartbreakingly beautiful. Who were those glowing figures? Were they the ones talking inside my head? They're so confused and scared. Also, hi, Jade. And hello, Complimental Eye. Continental Eye. Ah, yes, from the Continental Circus. Gotcha. Jade is lovely as ever. Mills should be joining us ere long. We shall see that order is restored in the city. Go now, and do not look back. What are you still doing here? To the airships with you. You can thank me later. I don't know what the sky portends, but I do know it can't be good. So please take care and return to us safe and sound. Oh, she's the cat mom. First the star shower, then the specters. And something tells me the worst is yet to come. Uranja is right, though. The Exarch didn't send them. He would sooner harm himself than us. But that only makes me want to get back to the Crystarium more quickly. Fiery stars illuminating the blackened sky. By this vision, many and more shall be awakened to Heidelin's voice. And as Elidibus hath designed, their hearts shall swell to the desire for salvation, the desire which doth empower them. We must needs move swiftly against him, ere this mania seetheth every soul, and it might exceedeth all measure. In regards to sound, I feel like the audio for voices may be a little bit soft at times. So let's yeah, that's good. I think they were after us. Us specifically, I mean. And that's not all. I sense the aura of light around them, as if they were blessed, like you and me. If we are dealing with the self-same magic employed by the Exarch, we may safely assume that our enemies are being summoned from other worlds. Beyond that, all is speculation. I would wager the fact that their summoning seems to be less complete than our own has rendered them more susceptible to external influences. The suggestion to kill us, for example. But I am musing again. There's a way ere more than manifest. We should first make for the western edge of Umbra before heading course towards the Crystarium. That route will allow us to land and contend with the enemy as necessary. Given that they can appear out of thin air, we must be prepared for anything. Cutting down that swordsman felt like slicing through thin air. I only wished his blade had felt similarly intangible. We must lead them away from the civilians. The rest can work out their route to the Crystarium. There are sure to be a few surprises along the way, but we are nothing if not resourceful. Hello, Social Justice Waluigi. What happened to Teamwork Tuesday stream? OBS decided to stop after about 7 minutes of recording. I thought we were still going. I thought the game was still going. I thought everything was going perfectly fine and dandy. I saw one "oh no" in chat when something bad happened in game. So I thought maybe, it's going fine. It's great. Hello, Bills. Oh, wait, that's not Bills. Hi, Horace. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Did you want to join for Heroes Gauntlet as well? Oh, back to normal. Excellent. Yeah, we can do that. Let's see. If there's space, yeah. There will be precisely enough space. Let me just check to see if Mills is available. Mills is on. Mills is on. There's that, there's that, there's that. While Mills waits to accept this invite, I have time to read this. But yeah, the Teamwork Tuesday stream turned into an art stream. The process of teleporting. Ah, I see. Yeah, that occupies the whole screen. And there he is. The Hero's Gauntlet. When yet another star shower manifests over Norvrad, the Warriors of Darkness find themselves under attack from mysterious spectral foes, who by all appearances are being summoned forth with the self-same magic the Crystal Exarch employs, a magic that should lie beyond even an Ascian's ken. Seeking to take the battle away from innocent civilians, the heroes flee Yulmore on an airship, setting course for the Crystarium. Okay, I do think I can do away with chat because I can just see what you guys type. I can. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay. We all look good. We all look ready. Good to go. Excellent. I hide the chat for the purpose of the cutscene. For some reason it unchecked itself. Good. Delightful. Love that. And here we go. Story. Plot. Contrivances! Hello, Silver Spark. Good afternoon. This morning you finally finished it. You now have 100% completed all the society quests. Nice! Great! You know what? I'll give you a clap. The new emote. Oh good, my portrait broke. Delightful. And a dragoon pierces our balloon.
Damn it! Hang on to something.
I thought it would be a meteor that took us out. No, it was a dragoon. That kind of makes sense. And so we begin with a bit of a crash or forced landing. Okay. Turn my stance on, and we go. I drink milk. Everyone has lovely portraits. I didn't even see the enemy spawn in. Good, excellent, delightful. Game? Where are they? Okay, there they are. Alright, I am the tank. I gotta activate cooldowns and defenses. Okay, so let's take a look at all these enemies that we're fighting. We have ourselves a Spectral Monk, White Mage, Black Mage, Paladin, and Samurais. Oh boy, so we're fighting ourselves. We're fighting ourselves. With absolute holy, and absolute light, and absolute abilities. Well, they know what they're doing. One cooldown was enough, though. As for our music for this dungeon, it is a lovely medley. Medley of several regions' music all put together. Because we're going to be going through several regions over the course of this dungeon. We're crashing in Umbra, but we're going to have to make a detour eventually. Ha! You said I should come down? I have my suspicions, but here you are. Come, come, good. Our friends need help. And so all the board help us. And here comes the Taloses from Twine. With 3 monks. Alright, so we got some more paladins, monks, and such. Arriving late through this special marker is a dragoon. Usually the dragoon will die last in this set because he came out late and he's also a little bit dodgy. He doesn't stay in the pile. Here comes the Talos' AoEs. I think this exerts their cores because Taloses were designed for physical combat. Or they were designed for manual labor, not physical combat. Which makes sense. It makes sense. Yep, even the Paladin is dying before the Dragoon because he came out late. So the way it goes. Looks like we chant upon needing some Talos. The Talos did help us out. Here's our boss arena. With, hey look, a class we can't be. The Spectral Thief. Like a gust of wind, I shall sweep away the pall of darkness. Hey, us with the spectral dreams of playing as a thief class. Because of course the bosses have to be classes we can't play. My swiftness knows no equal. There's a marker on the ground and he's tethered to it with a timer. So AoE moves to the marker and then fires off there. Good mechanic. I like it. It's like, you think this is the right place? No, you're not. Also, some unavoidable area damage because there has to be some. Gotta give the healer something to do. And Jade's on top of it. Spread marker, because why not? Oh boy, the chicken knife. A wonderful Final Fantasy weapon. He tosses the knives to the edge, makes him close. Fastens a light, that banishes the dark. It's okay. Things happen. Two things for the tank buster. No damage. Feels good. So, more speed, more spread, more AoE markers. 2 tethers this time. Oh, good. Everybody dodged perfectly. Got a wind. Let's reprise with this one. The appearance of this boss, by the way, I should add, there's a lot of effects going on around him, so it's really difficult to tell, is that he is very heavily inspired by Locke from Final Fantasy VI. Using a bit of a goldsmith hat in addition to his knives. Sorry if I got you there. We're both dodging the same way because we're put in a tight spot there. Yeah, that'll probably get out before he perishes. But it seems we've hit the end of the road. Where do we go from here? When we learn to cast on your level branch when you're in trouble, we'll discuss this matter later. Off with you now. Let's take the Fey portal. It takes us all the way over to Ilmig from Umbra. It's a little bit past our destination, but that's okay. Hee, let's have fun. We've been waiting for you. If I missed the enemies, I didn't see them on my end. Oh, we meet again, enjoying such a festive occasion. Let us have a bit of fun, shall we? Even the first boss from previous dungeons is helping us now. It's so good. We're a bit flush with enemy targets. Come, gather round, lend an ear to my sweet melody. And now they're all imps! That one attack finally works for us! Feels real good. Reduces the enemies to just only doing weaker auto attacks for a little bit. I like when dungeons have unique, cool things that make the dungeon stand out and be more fun. I like that a lot, which is probably why Heroes Gauntlet is one of my favorite dungeons. It's also like a nice reflection of like, look how far you've come. Look at all the people you've helped. Look, they can actually have an impact on something in the game. It feels real good. It feels real good. Probably my favorite dungeon in the game. 10 out of 10. This way, my blaze sapling. This way. We see some Amaro and Numao. I can't read that in time. The text is too small. Two more. Oh good, an ink mage. Come, my lovelies, grow! Show them a good time. The enemies are taking a bit to spawn for me. Sorry for any delays. The ink mages will take their sweet, sweet time to get with the rest of the group. Because they are casters. And these big AoEs are actually not that damaging, so I'm just going to stand with them. They do magic damage. This is an opportunity for me to use Magic Vine. Dark Vine. But yes, even the bosses from Titania, even the bosses from the Titania fight are helping us with the trash mobs in this dungeon. It feels so good! I'm gonna get out of that gravity. At any moment, we'll keep these ones at bay. And now we fight another class that we can't play. It is the Necromancer. I shall fight for the world and for you, my fear, my heart. Embrace death. Arise, my fervent servants, and come to my aid. And she screams just like the succubus model because, like, it's easy to do. Zombies are tethered on the people. There's no sense of me going after them. And they fall on the ground. I'm gonna move off them. Oh dear, tired so soon. Very well, you may rest, but not in peace. As she detonates the bodies. Good thing nobody was by them. Haha, such lovely blossoms of blood. Let's get away from all that. I'm gonna take this corner. More. I need more to attend me. If you cannot stand, then crawl. Come now. Death isn't so terrible. Not when you have company. And now they cling desperately to you. There's no dodging it. Oh, behold your beautiful blossoms. Let them bloom. Oh. So you had to dodge the spread out before they rooted you and exploded. Which we all did. Plunge into the depths of oblivion. Tainted though I am still a warrior of light. Yeah, a warrior of pure hard light. Okay, so we gotta grab her by her feet, but we need to not let them grab us yet. Then that blossom happens, which makes that happen. Then that spreads, and then I'm grabbed. Okay, I'm in a bad spot. I'm gonna get hit by two. Fortunately, I'm a tank. As the grounds will be strewn with your flesh. Fortunately, getting hit by two doesn't kill you, but getting flipped by three, if you're not a tank, will. Why? Why could I not reach you? Is it because I'm tainted? And I had her in a bad position for that. Very sorry, everyone. But y'all dodged it. Well done. Good. I don't think I got out of that. Nope. Thank you, Jade. And that's all of her primary mechanics. She mostly just loops from there. Now we get Big Titania. A pinch of pixie magic and presto! A secret passage to Lakeland. Thanks, Titania. You're the best. Best character in this expansion. Now, this part changes a little bit. Like, very, 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 very little bit. Depending on how many role quests you've done. Because now we're getting help from Gia the Ill-Forged. Steel Arm Zerg. Hold on. They're not loading for me. I don't know why they're not loading for me. I'm so sorry. But yes, now you're getting help from the helpers who helped you with the role quests. Their names and abilities are very slightly differently depending on whether you did the quest or not. But it's all translated on a client's end. So if you haven't done the role quest, it will be different for you. But if you have done the role quest, it will be progressed. Which is good. I like that. That's a good touch. There's spectral creatures fighting all around us in all these regions, I should add. Aberang, they were mostly all focused on us. But here, now that we're like closer and closer and closer to Crystarium, there's just spectral beings everywhere. We can't fight them all. Fortunately, there's plenty of Warriors Light to help fight the Warriors Light. Can't afford to botch this up. Miss Oliver will have our heads if we don't help you through. Let's see, is there going to be the Easter egg on the right? I'm looking over there. Hold on, I think I see a spearman. Okay, if there's a spearman on that side over there, then the Easter egg hasn't happened. There's so much text going on screen that it's difficult to read quickly enough. It's multiple sentences, and I'm also trying to focus on the fighting. It's impossible. Impossible. No, it's possible. I don't have the brain power for it. Still says art stream. Dag nabbit. Thanks, Fonz. I will fix it up in just a second. Now we face a paladin, a bard, and a black mage, and the paladin is protecting the other two. We can't damage any of them. You asked for it. A good old-fashioned dwarven decking, made mightier by exile. And the tank is interrupted by a DPS limit break. Good use of limit break there. Well done. And off these last couple spectrals. And the bridge is finally let down. Now all the threats are past. But there's a bigger threat inside. With a special square boss arena. We'd love to see it. Now who could this possibly be? So far we faced two classes we can't be. So what could this class be? Big large man. The Spectral Berserker, distant ideal. We can play Warrior, but we can't play Berserker. All highly requested classes, because people want to be more Berserker in this game than Warrior can possibly be. And here we are. Let's take a look at this loot real quick, too. We have Shadowless stuff. We did not see a Shadowless chest. All this gear from here kind of looks like maybe Ascian stuff, sort of, but not quite. Servants of darkness, I'll bathe you in vile blood. Beastly Fury. This boss doesn't do very many tank busters. Mostly he does stack markers like that. Which I guess could be a tank buster if I took it alone. I'll rend your flesh and crush your bones. Slam. And then turn. And slam. More Beastly Fury. More unavoidable area damage. More. Darkness must die! Die! That's a pit! He hits the ground so hard that it's a pit! Now we spread out. Hey look, that's a lot of rocks. And stack markers. Fortunately, we all get our own. So we stack with our rocks, and not each other. Looks like we did it alright. Ah, my blood! It burns in my veins! Wild rampage! Let's hide in the pit. But if you stay in the pit too long, you get berserk! And you'll eventually die of a heart attack! Raging Slice. You do lots of auto attack damage when you berserk. You can defeat the boss while berserking and then die of a heart attack right after. But the Warrior of Light cannot handle being berserk. Another Wild Rage. Now we have 2 pits. Get in the hole, get in the hole. We're good. Spread out. More rocks, more stacks. We've seen this before. We can do it again. You do get a debuff, so you get hit by multiple of those hits, you just die. More Beastly Fury. There's lots of things inside this that can just get you killed. So it's not a risk-free fight. It's not hard, but there's a lot of things that can get you killed. If you're a tank trying to keep the party alive because your healer dies, it's really difficult to keep everybody else alive because there's just a lot of area damage going out. Lots of stack markers, lots of area damage, lots of unavoidable hits. It's doable without a healer, but a lot harder. A lot harder. Another stack marker. This time we do get with people. Another level 1 limit break. Good use. More fury. And that's it. Nice try, Berserker. But you were just a glimmer of light in the eye. And of course, our character is not happy. We've not been happy about a victory in a dungeon in a good long while now. Also, the Scions were here, I guess. The tower is just over the hill. We're just a short walk away from getting back to our destination. Thanks again for joining me, guys. I really appreciate it. Everybody's lovely emotes and such. You guys are great. Let's zoom in. You guys are great. Every mage has the fanciest poses. Color popping good. Oh! Spooky season upon us. They got the scariest heads, the best of glams, the good. You guys are all great. You guys are great. Thanks for adding so much to the stream. Alright, I'm gonna fix my stream title real quick, or category, as I'm on art still. Let's do that. Bada bing, bada boom. Done, apply, done, apply. Let's see, let's get caught up on chat. When's Dragon Ball Saturday? I don't know, I haven't streamed on Saturday in a while, namely because I play tabletop games on Saturday. Usually, 90% of the time. How would that even work? Berserker just attacks randomly. Yeah! Berserker as a class in this game would just be really bad. Honestly, I feel like Warrior is a good interpretation of a Berserker in this game. But it was a highly requested class. And they're like, hey RCP, when are you going to put this class in the game? He said, soon. And they put the class in the game as a boss for us to not play as. That troll, that RCP being that troll. Is Final Fantasy IX gonna be done off stream? No. Final Fantasy IX will be done as a Final Fantasy Friday section, but as long as this game is working, especially, like, I want to do this. I want to do what's about to come up. Heroes Gauntlet is great, but this is the tip of today's stream iceberg. The spectacle that is what is to come is just now starting. And now that the stream thing is going, we're going. We're going.
I think that's the last of them.
Apparently even they have limits. Nevertheless, we should remain vigilant.
Urianger, something occurred to me while we were fighting. These enemies.
Are heroes hailing from other shards, summoned hither to deliver this world from its doom. Scant moments after the star shower did they appear, as yet more souls were inspired to walk the hero's path, no doubt. Thus did hopes for salvation of realms near and far resonate and converge, lending still greater strength unto our adversary.
Okay, so they're alien heroes. Got it.
So that's Elidibus's game. But first things first. If the rings are the same as the Exarchs, then we need to ask him how that's possible.
The Crystarium is close. Let us press on.
They come.
Yeah? Oh boy, more! Behold, an armada of light.
So near and yet so far.
I like their armor.
In the chaos of conflict, one can always find an opening to
Sorry, Reed.
Whoever taught you that is a wise man indeed, and good with a gun blade. But yes, I dare say we can create an opening wide enough for at least one of us to slip through. That being you, of course, though others are welcome to follow in your wake. Reen and I will keep our guests occupied.
Brave and selfless as ever. Yet the two of you may struggle to fool our foes, etherically sensitive as they are. Had you a comrade who could use destructive magics to wreak havoc upon the ambient ether, on the other hand?
Very well. I too shall assist in the diversionary effort.
I'm glad Urianger did the equivalent of flipping a coin to determine what he was going to do.
Oh, not this old dance again. Yes, obviously I'll stay and fight. Alphino, I'm about to do a great many stupid and reckless things. Watch my back, would you?
And there you have it. Take care of yourself, my friend.
Alright, time for me to be the main character for a little bit, Alphino. Go ahead, take a back seat. Let's see. Make it a nice big opening, eh? Or, you don't have enough lives for this. Or, use your magic sparingly, you hear? Let's see. We do only have one life. We do only have one life. We kind of cheat with our Echo Lega, see how not to do it right, but, yeah, let's say the middle.
Rest assured, I have no intention of expending any of mine this day.
Oh yeah, cat joke.
Finished? Then let's begin.
Where did you get that level 3 limit break out of your pocket? Ah. A short while earlier, in the ocular. Yeah, let's see what exactly the problem is. Ah yes, he's making popsicles.
"'Tis done."
Oh, let me see, let me see! Oh, yes! Your memories are preserved safely within. We've done it, we've
at last!
I have inspected the other vessels. They are all ready to receive of our friends' memories.
Oh, excellent! Excellent!
So they just got
I
done.
shall have my familiars bear word to them at once!
How convenient. But there's Elidibus.
Elidibus.
It was not until I observed the battle between Emet-Selch and the Warrior of Darkness that I realized what I must do. I will summon heroes from other worlds unto the first, just as you did. Their presence shall serve to empower me, granting me the strength to crush my enemy.
Though it pains me to disappoint you, I feel compelled to explain that the magic in question requires no small amount of preparation.
But you assume I require my champions to be summoned in their entirety. I do not. Their souls needn't even be whole. My purpose requires no more than their burning desire to vanquish evil. This I shall sear upon the ether, raising thereby an army of phantom heroes to whom I shall whisper, as I have to so many over the ages. Here lies darkness. It must be destroyed.
And you expect me to cooperate?
I do not require your cooperation. Your death will suffice. The magic I shall have from your corpse.
Oh.
Go, Lucas!
Okay, so even the dungeon boss is helping us. Great!
We must flee!
And he one-shots it. And it backfires, literally.
But what is this?
And he finds out that they were successful. Meanwhile, back with us. We're running. No, I mean, it's good to know where exactly we're headed. All we have to do is look up, and there's our bearing. We're not going to get lost in the woods. Wait, who's that? Oh! I recognize that arm anywhere! Hey, boy! Hey, Mao. Oh, no, you guys don't look so good.
My friend, how did you...
Well, I mean, you're shining out so brightly.
Elidibus. He took us unawares.
Ah, oh, wow, you look real bad. Oh. Oh, it's spreading, isn't it?
It was all we could do. To raise a ward to hinder his steps. And so we fled. But he took it. The vessel with the Exarch's memories.
Oh. So he learned to spell. Oh.
Forgive me. Forgive me.
It's not your fault. You did everything right. Everything.
The vessel bears not only my memories, but my blood. The blood of Allegan royalty, granting him the means to control the tower. With it, he has performed I know not how many summonings, calling forth heroes from across the rift. And, as you can see, the burden upon the tower is beginning to tell.
So every summoning that Elidibus does taxes you. Oh, that's horrible. Leave it to me. I'm just glad you're alive. Make sure you stay that way.
If you mean to face him alone, I will not allow it, not this time. Elidibus has exploited the people's nobility, twisted their purest intentions for terrible ends, and I cannot let it stand. As Exarch, it is my duty to protect them, to defend their hopes and dreams. So I am going to the Crystal Tower, with or without your blessing. Though, I would rather it were with.
I mean, we're both headed the same way. Let's do it. Cat and bun, together at last.
Thank you.
Tain't nothing.
I joined you, but I would only be a burden. Better that I remain here with my gremlins.
So those are yours?
I shall send help. Stay strong, my friend, and take heart. By binding Elidibus within the tower, we have done more than simply delay him. Much like our adversary, I am not wont to show my hand prematurely, but the time has come to bring my strongest card to bear.
Yeah? Don't you shush me.
To the tower!
Where are we getting the sad music now? Ah, yes, because the sad music is before the heavy music. Okay, so we're not in cutscene land. Becklook is I don't know where. Alright, Crystal Exarch, let's go. With your permission, I will make a brief stop at the Ascension Gate, just long enough to send a guard to Becklook's aid, you understand. Were it not for them, we would never have escaped Elidibus, much less with the spirit vessels. Though mine fell into our foe's clutches, Becklook still gathered up the rest at a great risk to himself. I must see that they are safe before I press on. Enough good people have given their lives that I might fulfill my duty. Alright. Alright, we can do that. Hey, you two! You're very familiar. You still with the guard? Warrior Darkness, Exarch, forgive us this paltry greeting. You were not notified of your coming. It wasn't planned. I need you to assemble a rescue party. Our friend Becklook lies wounded in the clearing to the west. Pray go to their aid with all haste. At once, my lord. May I ask how they came to harm? There have been reports of enemies in our midst. Spectres who appeared after the star shower. Do they have something to do with it? Yes. The man who attacked Becklook is also responsible for the star shower and the appearance of the spectres. I have no time to explain. But note that the individual in question does not seek to do indiscriminate harm. If you do not bar their servitors' paths, they will not turn against you. You are to leave the foe to us, understood? Meanwhile, I ask that you alert the rest of the guard and focus on maintaining calm in the city. Understood. Oh, hi, Fran. Oh, I'm sorry. Lena. Lena? Other buddy girl. I shall take care of matters in the city. Find Beck, look, now. No time to explain. The graver the matter, the less inclined you are to speak of it, even when it is plain for all to see, like what is happening to you. Lena, this time there truly is no time. I know, my lord. Were matters otherwise, I believe you would even be willing to speak of it your past if pressed. Yet, I remained afraid to do so. After what I might learn would make a stranger of you. Forgive me, there is no time. Perhaps a few words are in order, or we need to get... You know what? Talk to her! Talk to her! She deserves it! Indeed. Time must be made. Lena, you remember the time you got lost in a tower when you were little, and I searched for you in hours on end? And the cake I baked for you on your 10th name day, that hideous lump the good people with the mean covered up with beautiful candles. And your hapless first encounter with the Sin Eaters as a guard. Afterwards, you threw yourself into the training, pretending nothing was wrong, even though I could see the tears in your eyes. All these moments that we have shared, all the feelings that accompanied them, they are just as real as aught that came before, and nothing will ever change that. Will ever change that we mean and what we mean to one another. If I have made you worry, then I beg your forgiveness. Heavens know you deserve better. To the darkest of times, you have kept faith with me, standing tall as a proud daughter of the Crystarium. As an example to us all, I count myself blessed to have you in my life, and I want you to know that. Why do you speak so? As this was our last meeting. Truly you have a knack for making people worry. Besides, it is you who is an example to us all. You who have led us to countless trials, and you who will lead us through countless trials to come. So go, my lord. Do what you must, but take care. She's so strong! It's okay, you're allowed to cry, we're not looking. She's so strong! Ah! Lena's a very good character. I wish she had greater plot relevance. Nevertheless, she is the Exarch's adopted daughter, and we would have it no other way. They never said outright as much, but you know what? That's my headcanon. We're doing that. Lena's so good. I like that Lena as a character in this game. What is it about seeing characters cry on screen that brings me close to shedding a tear? Is it empathy? I think it's empathy. The weather today is star showers. Good. I'm glad that's still a thing. The ward holds. Excellent. Elidibus will still be within the tower. Our foe's sole purpose is to destroy you. And to that end he has summoned heroes from other reflections, empowering himself with their hope even as they occupy your comrades. You will not best him as easily as you did in the depths. By any measures, the odds are now stacked firmly in his favor. To wit, spare no preparation, my friend. I shall lift the ward only when you are ready. Alright. You may now enter the Hero's Gauntlet with a party of NPCs. We know this. Hope's Confluence. The Crystal Exarch is the very picture of resolve. You are now ready, my then. Very well. I shall lift the ward. It's time we finish this, sir. You know, it wasn't so long ago that I watched you seal this place up. Oh, the shifting of light to dark right as the door is there. I'll say the latter. Ah, before I began my slumber, you mean? Ha! It seems rather longer to me. But yes, what strange symmetry. This time, I break the seal, and I have no intention of locking myself away again. Nay, together we will enter, and together we will leave, in triumph. So come, my friend. Let us be about it. We go up the staircase one more time. You really should have installed an elevator at some point, Graha. Then again, the elevator would probably be locked down at this point. It is reused assets. I don't care. It's still spectacular and grand. And here we are, climbing up the stairs.
Not here either. We must keep climbing.
Of course he'd be at the top. He seems to exhaust us before the fight. He must be summoning more. You got that cramp, don't you? Just claiming more and more of you. How dare you hurt my cat?
"'Twas but a matter of time. I cannot keep up with you, nor will it avail us to make a stand here. You must go on without me. Find Elidibus and stop him."
Dang it. We went a grand adventure together.
Worry not, my friend. Though I am no warrior, I have learned to hold my own over the years.
Can I at least get you off the ground? Do you need help? A hand? Okay, you got a stick. That's good enough.
When first we explored this tower, you and your fellow adventurers formed the van, while I was left to follow in your wake. Suffice it to say, I was not best pleased with the arrangement. How I wished that I could join you. And now I have, here where it all began. I was right to trust in you, and the power of your legacy, of your name, to let them guide my every deed.
For Elidibus is my name, and my mission, guiding my every deed.
Did you never consider other paths? Why me?
I did, but I chose not to walk them, thank the gods. Why ever would you ask me such a thing?
I mean, something Elidibus said. Don't worry about it.
Elidibus spoke in similar terms, you say? How curious.
To answer your question, then, I made my choice for reasons which seemed obvious to me, but may not to any other. There were the expectations I placed upon myself before beginning my slumber, and the expectations of those who roused me. Of course, I had the choice to turn my back on a lot of it, but in the end, it was no choice at all.
We don't have time for this, actually.
I cherish the time I spent with you and the others. What I wouldn't give to return to those halcyon days. Chasing ancient secrets, overcoming trial after trial with the aid of like-minded comrades. And what remarkable comrades they were. In such company, I felt as if I were a character in the epic tales that had stirred my heart as a boy, as if my dream had come true. It hadn't, of course, for I was no hero, neither then nor after. Though the world to which I awakened and the first were beset with myriad problems, I rarely knew how best to play my part. There was, however, one thing of which I was certain, that I could not bear to let those dear to me meet a tragic end.
We literally don't have time for this.
I'm afraid our time is up.
Has been.
Rest assured you haven't seen the last of me. I wouldn't dream of playing my trump card save in your presence.
That smile. Alright, here we go.
Break!
I know the more he fights, the more he turns to crystal. The more that Elidibus summons, the more he turns to crystal. We are on a timer.
Memories of a possible future. Worthless, all. Worthless as memories of the only past. Fated to fray and fade into oblivion.
But they're still important.
Leaving naught but a gaping void.
Those people did happen, otherwise this future would not be.
The Waking Sands. Yes, that was the place. The place I first made myself known to you and yours.
Would you pray return there?
The seventh rejoining had left the realm listing dangerously towards darkness, and events were unfolding that threatened to push it over the brink. Thus did I approach you in my capacity as emissary, thinking that you would make a useful pawn,
But I was wrong. And for my misstep did La Habrea and Emet-Selch pay the ultimate price, leaving me the last of the Unsundered. My remaining brethren, fragmented as they are, cannot hope to see our mission to its end. It falls to me alone. Defeat is not an option. I will strike you down. I will resurrect Lord Zodiac, and I will bring back those who sacrifice themselves to call him forth. Though it take 1,000 years, upon my honor as Elidibus, emissary of the Convocation of 14, I will see this done.
Yeah? But know that his devotion is not without reason, even if he himself can no longer remember what that reason is. You worry too much, Elidibus. This dedication of yours verges on obsession. Guess he really is the last one. Vitamin E isn't really real. Those who once relied upon you are no more, or however hard you struggle, you will never bring back the Convocation. You have to know that.
What of it? I have my mission. I am Elidibus, and it is my duty to steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. This I swore to someone.
Have you forgotten?
We spoke, and I swore. What? What did I...
That's right. You're incomplete. You're feeding off of memories of people of the now. You're forgetting the whole original story. You're forgetting who you are. You're not you anymore.
This pain, this torment, is nothing. No more than must be suffered to deliver the world from its doom. No more than any of you malformed creatures have known. Even should you lose all that is dear to you, even should it cost you your life, you bear the burden and fight on, kicking and screaming until your last breath is spent!
Aye, it's true. We've lost much and more. Known unimaginable suffering. But through it all, we never, ever forgot what was dear to us. And that's what gave us the strength to carry on.
As it is with us, so it is with him. You've no fight left to fight. I will put an end to this. I will say the first.
No. It will not end here.
That's a lot of summons.
Champions from beyond the rift, heed my call. The time is come to deliver your brethren from darkness. My heart's sole desire is a world free of sorrow. Join with me now in hope and prayer for the salvation of all.
Oh, fusion? Really?
If you would usher in the end, then with my all shall I oppose you.
And so he is here.
Avatar of those mortal heroes who fought unfalteringly in all their imperfection, as the warrior of light incarnate.
Warrior of Light, the boss!
Come, warrior of darkness, let us finish this.
The real classic Warrior of Light. He was the first, you know.
What?
You're not the only one. And I have this power too. Herein I commit a chronicle of traveler, shepherd of the stars in the dark. Though the world be sundered and our souls set adrift, where you walk, my dearest friend, fate shall surely follow. For yours is the 14th seat, the seat of Azem.
An invocation of Eld, though not of Hydaelyn's making. What are you?
I am the Warrior of Light.
It matters not. You are the enemy, and you will fall. Even should it cost me everything, I will not forsake my duty.
And so our ideals sit in opposition. Conflict is inevitable. There is no diplomacy this time. The seat of sacrifice is now accessible. VGM 100. I can do this for a bit. But if I do that, then the voice gets drowned. Hold on. Oop, that's a hydrant in the posture. Soothing, folks. That's actually a good idea. I've been sipping on my lemonade during the voice cutscenes the entire time. I definitely needed that stretch. I was absolutely not stretching. I was reading. I was reading. Doing a crow tank for this. Okay, understandable. Thank you very much. Let's take a look around. Yep, we sure are at the top of the Crystal Tower. This is a reused asset. However, the weather is absolutely star showers. The arena is going to be square and not circle. They cut out a square in the circle. We have our summoning ritual here from our Azem Candy Stone. And that's why we look so familiar to Emmett. Because not only was my soul a shard of a sundered Azem, but Ardbert's was as well. And with us fused, we are the closest that Azem has been to being whole in who knows how long. Who knows how long. Elidibus is incomplete too. Elidibus is an Ascian, but he's an Ascian primal. And as a primal, he's feeding on faith of warriors of light and hope over the countless centuries, and he's become less and less Ascian as time has gone on, as he has absorbed the faith of the modern man. So, at this point, we're about as Ascian as he is. Alright. Alright, let's take a look at this. It's not a raid. The seed of sacrifice. If you would usher in the end, then with my all shall I oppose you. So spoke Elidibus, as he took unto himself the power of champions from beyond the rift, to arise as your self-proclaimed warrior of light incarnate. Yet as resolutely as your foe believes in his cause, so too do you believe in yours, and thus light and darkness must collide. Invoking the ancient magic imbued within the memories of Azem, the forgotten final member of the Convocation of 14, you summon the stars to your side, and prepare to face your foe in a battle to stem the very course of the world. Are we ready? Delightful. Jade says that she was co-tanking. I'm assuming that it just didn't update because we're not in the same area. That's fine. See the sacrifice. How's the queue looking? We have tanks. Says less than 5 minutes, but let's just enjoy the music. Let's vibe for a bit. Leitmotifs are great. And this is the leitmotif of Umbra right here. It's beautiful. I love it. I don't know this section for this. In monochrome memory, eyes are painted in red, leading to the edge. Deep inside, we're nothing more than scions and sinners. We are here. The story is peaking. Warrior of Light, Elidibus.
For my people, for our world, I will strike you down.
We are so bad. Let's summon champions from beyond the rift, who look oddly casual. Alright. Stance on.
This battle shall be our last.
Terror unleashed. Everyone gets to 1 health. And we also have Doom, so we gotta get healed to full right now. Tom contingency. I think I'm going to die. Oh, wait, no, we're good. We're good. Saber? Okay. That's the donut saber, because it has lots of rings around it. Saber? Okay, that's a get out. Because it doesn't have rings around the sword. Absolute Fire 3. Let's stop doing anything. Hey look, it's Pyretic, our favorite debuff. A couple of DPS lost health to Greed, and that's fine. Blizzard. Let's keep moving and jumping. I'm not frozen. No one was frozen today. Delightful. We all know the fight.
Be gone, spawn of shadow.
Okay, so now he's enchanted a sword with ice.
Darkness must be
so
destroyed.
Ice with donut. That was a little bit harder. A lot of people got frozen. We're okay though. We're okay.
Gleaming steel, light my path.
Yep, there's a sword. And it's going to draw a shape. It's going that way. Summon worm. Let's see if I'm right. I'm wrong, but I don't... Okay, now I move. I pivot. Because of course the Warrior of Light can summon Bahamut. Let's get hit with a bitter end. But even with all my cool stuff, okay, barely any damage. We got it. We got it. So even with all this power, it seems I'm hard-pressed to lay you low. Ascendance! Oh no! No matter. You will not fall, then then you shall be banished instead. What? That's cheating! Rift swallow you! Here, where the Ascians have been forced to retreat time and again, you'll meet your end. We must hold together! Fight back with all your strength! I am mashing so hard! Struggle all you like. Even should you break free, there's no way back. Okay, they made this a lot easier. This used to be extremely stressful. If anyone fails that, we lose. I don't think we failed this today. You clutch the crystal of Azem to your breast and wish upon it with all your heart. And so it ends in unceremonious silence. We're back, but not without help.
It cannot be!
We know what these motions mean. And with a snap, we're back. He reaches out to his friend. He just waves it off. And he's gone.
To me, warriors of light!
In response to this, the Warrior of Light will summon his static.
I am salvation, given form.
7 other teammates to help him fight our 7 teammates.
Mankind's first hero,
featuring 3 tanks
his final hope.
And 1 healer.
For victory, I render up my all.
We have a level 3 limit break.
Will be our
but he has a level 4. I'm going to use the limit break to protect us. He spreads his wings, which fire lasers. And we're hit really hard. But we're alive. Because I am a tank.
Very well. Be gone, spawn of shadow.
Much like Thornton, he uses Knights around for his Spectres of Light. He'll summon his Warrior of Light teammates not as extra bosses, but as extra attacks. In the name of the light! I will stand in this one, but I need someone else. Many comets! Many comets! They got it, they got it, they got it. I'm gonna flip the boss around. I got this one.
Darkness must be destroyed.
Alright, that is a sword. That is a donut, and it looks like fire. So I'm gonna stop. And we're good. El Dragoon Dive, that's area damage. Let's use Dark Missionary for that. Summon Worm! Oh good! But we also have some Darkness Pits from the Dark Knight. We don't know which way is safe yet. Not that way! Oh good, okay, a stack marker and a spread. The spread needs to leave. Oh no! Oh, that's bad. Oh! Oh, okay. Well, only one of us died from that. Let's block the tank buster. We're good. Nope, he just jumps out of my self-inert. Bad time to put that down. I shall transcend you! He gets 1 bar limit break.
My soul
Those people need to
no
spread.
surrender.
Because they're all gonna get bravered with cones. Simultaneous braver.
Grant me.
He's just charging it up. He's pushing it to the limit as he manually fills his limit break bar. Now with level 2s. 2 stack lasers on the healers. I will get over here. This one doesn't seem like it has as much. But if you get hit by by this twice, then you will die. The attacks are going so fast it's having a hard time loading. Pushes it to the limit 1 more time. Fills that bar all the way up to level 3. Oh, okay, I'm going to a corner. Goodbye. Okay, some people didn't move properly. That's okay, they're just dead.
Gleaming steel, light my path.
Multiple swords of light. Where are they at? There and there. Okay, so it's going to paint the 2 triangles. We're going to go this way. Okay, we wiggle and move. We're good, we're good, we're good. Unavoidable area damage. Reprisal that. Get back here.
Be gone, Sword of Shadow.
Enchanting a sword with ice. Hey Mills, if you're there, do you want to show his fake out limit break? I want to see that attack. Yeah, don't follow through with it. Oh, splash! And a stack rush. Oh no, they didn't move!
Darkness must be destroyed.
Okay, that's a cone and ice. Should we keep moving? Or that's a circle and ice. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Dragons! Lots and lots of dragons. Let's see if they aim it away from the middle. Nope! Thanks for that. It's fine. It's just a fold stack. We have a level 3. Let's not get frozen. Not today. Another drive. Dark Missionary, this one. Oh, good. The limit break happened while he was busy. So it's actually going to go off. Good job, melee DPS. If you try to limit break him and he's not casting anything, he will use Hallowed Ground to become invincible. Because, you know, he's a paladin.
Be gone, Sword of Shadow.
My duty. No, not yet. Sword enchanted with fire. But they probably won't get that off. And we win! Just that easy. Well done, team. Well done.
No, I cannot fail. I will not.
So that means we have to defeat him in the cutscene. Because he's still here. He's just winded. It looks like my group is still here. Thank you, everybody. Thanks for popping in, Horus. Good shoulder, good neck popping. Mills is just having fun clouding around. He's a good guy. A little bit moody. He's a good guy. Good emote. And let's go see Jade over here. My wonderful co-tank being the wonderful Valkyrie that she is. Thank you very much for not provoking off of me every 3 seconds. And I was really worried that I was doing the limit break too late. So I was wondering if you had it. I was worried there. Thanks, guys. All right, it's cutscene time. Now, you were letting me have it. Well, I mean, I was worried I wouldn't find the button in time.
Fool! You have achieved nothing. I am immortal, yet I will never surrender.
Elidibus, so fixated were you on my memories of the future, you failed to heed the lessons of the past. Your obsession blinded you to the true nature of this tower, this beacon of hope for mankind. Created to serve as a reservoir for the limitless energy of the heavens. To harness and bind the boundless. Not unlike white Orosite.
His trump card!
Your ill-begotten power. Obtained by exploiting that which is best in us. I shall have it. Your soul and all!
Recharge the battery! Oh, he's still got some fight left. No! Hold on, I'm here! We do this together, my friend! If you had one more chance to stand tall, could you do it? Let's do this! Beautiful! That is how you end an expansion story! That, in my opinion, was the peak of Final Fantasy XIV. There's still more! There's 2 more expansions! As of this video. Maybe more. Who's that little white robe guy? Is that what's left of you, Elidibus? How you doing, little guy?
This?
Yeah, it's my candy collection. You want one?
Yes. I would become him. I would save everyone. This, I believed. Yet still they cried out in rage and despair. Divided over the fate of the star. A rare occurrence, always fleeting. But not this time. Not this time. Reconciliation. Elidibus. I was needed. I withdrew myself from Zodiark. For them. My people. My brothers, my friends, stay strong. Keep the faith. At duty's end, we will meet again. We will. We will. The rains have ceased, and we have been graced with another beautiful day. But you are not here to see it.
It's real hard, isn't it? Sure, we'll find them again. Eventually. Somehow. But for now, these are Graha's memories. Right, Graha! Oh no, our cat! I let go of the stick! I'm so sorry, I let you down!
I concede I may have overexerted myself.
You don't say!
Steady now and listen. I told you before that I had a plan, and that when all is said and done, I would ask a favor of you.
Yeah? What's that favor,
We
buddy?
have averted the 8th Umbral calamity. Found a way for everyone to return to the source. And, last but not least, we have secured the future of all the people of Norvrand. We have won, my friend.
Yeah, we did it. I could have did it without you, you couldn't have did it without me.
I hope you'll forgive me this moment of selfishness, and while I wouldn't want you to feel obliged,
You're way too polite, guy.
promise me you'll take me on your next adventure. A journey. Together. That's all I ask.
You know I would put you in my party if I could. You could have asked me earlier, though.
If I were to tell you that this isn't the end, that we will meet again, would you believe me?
Of course. You know it. Here's your popsicle. You made it yourself. What do you want me to do with it? You want it? Oh, you're so crusty.
Thank you.
You're becoming more and more like a JPEG with every second.
My friend, with you, my mind and memories shall travel to the ends of the world and beyond. But in this place shall my body stand immovable.
Yeah. I don't think I can cure crystal
May
spread
it serve
sickness.
as an undying promise, not only to those who look to me for leadership, but to any soul who has known despair, that hope is everlasting.
Wait, you meant metaphorically? You want to go metaphorically on the journey? You sure? Okay. I don't know how the staff becomes crystal, but, like, you do you, guy. So you have reached your final form. Candy. You are the Candy Man. You mix it up with love and make the world taste good. Hey guys, you missed it. It was a time.
There, the Exarch would remain, keeping his silent vigil. When the Scions were not released from his summoning spell, we proceeded with the plan to return them to the source. The Warrior of Darkness, however, retained his ability to traverse the two worlds at will. And in time, the Crystal Tower became a symbol of his link to the First, and of hope.
Well, I'm not mad. I'm not mad like when Harshfront died. Yeah, I'm not disgusted like I was when Mumbreda died. And I'm not torn like when Ysayle died. So I think this is the fourth time. This is the fourth time we've had one of our companions just die. Which... Oh no, this is the 5th expansion. Like, this is... Okay. This is the 4th expansion after the rework of 2.0. So I guess they're on track. I guess we just need to have someone die every expansion. Or someone die for every expansion. You know, permanently. Not like Nanamo, where they just came back. And not like, you know, it has to be a companion. So, who dies next? Vote now! No. No, I'm deflecting. When that happened, that felt real bad. So Ticketmaster said during all that, it's a really big toss-up for you, but you feel like you like the end of 6.0 just a little bit better. I still feel between the two I like the ending of this one better. But it's okay. We're different people and we're allowed to have different opinions. They're both good endings. I just like this one a little bit more. Sometimes I wish I had just been gifted with the Echo, that I might see what you have seen, and a glimpse into your heart without the need for words. It's not that easy. You know me well enough to know it's not that easy. Shortly after you left, we observed that our enemy's ranks were no longer being replenished, presumably when your absence was noted. So we polished them off, and we came as quickly as we could. Thank you for the endorphins. Thank you. They are good. They do help stabilize the mental energy. Thank you. It's not endorphins. It's dopamine. That's it. What's endorphins? Are they the same? They're similar. Whatever. Words mean things. Which is to say, not quickly enough. When you had the Exarch for company, you had the Exarch for company, didn't you? And you couldn't ask for anything better than that. Ere we descended from the throne room, I did chance upon an object which, if I had the right of it, did once... Mine apologies. Mayhap now is not an appropriate time. Let us speak of it later. Are you talking about the teleportation cubes? Yeah, that would have been nice. You did well, Bond. You and the Exarch. At such moments, it is hard to know what to say. Are you alright, my friend? No. The little serpent helped, but no, no. Irene. Am I alright? I should be the one asking you. But yes, I'm fine, thank you. We all are. The people are fine, the city's fine, and the star showers have stopped. It's almost as if we've gone back to peaceful days that followed the knight's return. Almost. The only way is forward. So I have to believe that whatever lies ahead will be better than what came before. That's a very healthy approach to it, Reen. Good job. Nothing unsaid. Y'shtola's eyes seem to be staring into your very soul. Celebratory Lahi. Yeah! You know what? I'm gonna roll a little guy. Maybe we can get a little guy. No. I don't think little guy can roll the Lahi guy. I'm gonna roll one anyway. Oh, we got the foe. That's good. Bond, if you're ready, would you recount to us how the day unfolded? I guess. You see, first I woke up, and then I had an egg. And I said I was hungrier, and then I got some toast, and then everything went downhill from there. And then he turned into candy. The end. So you have reached out to Elidibus at the last, and his heart was moved. I'm not sure I did the right thing, and it changed nothing, or I only did as you asked. I'll say the last there. Let's have you feel included. I suppose you did. But the important thing is this. Though violence proved unavoidable, you did at least come to understand your foe. And in knowing his hopes and dreams, do we best remember him and his legacy. So long as they remain unforgotten, the love he and his brethren bore for one another, and the star may yet be rewarded. You said there was an ancient came to your aid, but how is that possible? A gift from Emet-Selch. He knew of Elidibus' plight. Foreseeing his own death, he made provisions for Elidibus' suffering to end, lest his friend be left to continue the struggle alone. Also, I wildly speculate, as unlikely we'll ever know the truth. The best we can do is to remember events as they happened, no more, no less. As Ronkin so rightly put it, history is learned, not lived. Oh! Ah, there you are.
My friend, we were given to understand thou wert injured. Shouldst thou not be abed?
I doubt at a time like this. Don't be absurd. It would have sooner the guards not made such a fuss. Now, tell me what happened. Where is the Exarch? He's a statue atop the tower, and there's a lot more to that. You see, the day started with me making an egg. And then I'll just have to explain the rest of it again. I'm gonna get really good at telling this story after a couple more NPCs ask. I see. Bond, will you show me his spirit vessel? Yeah, I guess I do have that in my bag. Now remember, this popsicle's mine. You can't have any of it. Yes. Both his soul and memory seem intact. Good. Unlike the others, his aether was not highly charged, and so it did not seem necessary to employ a familiar for the imbuing. But I need to be certain of the same. Oh, what a relief.
Then 'tis but a question of restoring his soul unto his flesh. And as thou didst lately tell me, the success of the process rests on no more than our friend's soul recognizing his flesh as its own.
Given his apparent desire to return to the source of bonds, one would think his soul would be only too happy to be home, no? Surely it wouldn't balk at a receptive newness of its accommodation. So one would hope, but no one can speak for the Exarch's heart of hearts, and he can no longer speak for himself. Furthermore, though I have drawn upon all of my not inconsiderable experience to predict the outcome, the fact remains that there is no direct precedent for what we are attempting. With his body, will his body accept his soul? Will his essence blend properly? Will he awake whole of mind? Any number of things could go awry. Assuming I have succeeded in tempering your expectations, I should probably add that I did ask the Exarch if he still wished to return to the source in full knowledge of the risks. And what do you say? A simple enough question, one would think, warranting a single-worded reply. Yet the answer I received was rather longer than that, almost comically so. In fact, regardless of our respect for the man, I shall attempt to recite it with a certain amount of poetic license. Ahem. As I grew older, the burdens I carried became ever more numerous. Burdens which weighed upon my hopes, burying them deep within my breast. So deep that I couldn't be certain they were still there. But when I look around me, I am reminded that no matter how deeply buried they may be, our hopes never truly disappear. No, they are always with us, guiding us, driving us. I see it in Vothri, who sought to vindicate its existence by creating his paradise. I see it in Ranjit, who forsook his life's cause in order to protect that which he held most dear. I see it in the people, who chose to struggle rather than surrender to despair. And though our struggles, they differ greatly since the very beginning of time, they have all shared that one common thread. Hope. We struggle because we have hope, and when the time comes, I too will embrace mine. I will follow my heart regardless of the risks. And I will live with all my being, as befits one who has been granted a second chance. There, I told it. It was long, and unspeakably sentimental to boot. One would think that it would be outpourings of a dewy-eyed boy, not the old man the Exarch seems to believe he is. I mean, really, he's scarcely been alive as long as I've been in hiding. Yeah, that's true. I dare say he is blushing in his vessel. Speaking of which, we should make ready for our journey. Time remains of the essence after all. Needless to say, once we leave, there is no guarantee that we can return. If anyone has unfinished business, now is the time to see to it. I must pay a visit to Slitherbow. Let us reconvene here anon. Yeah, you guys gotta say goodbye to anybody?
There remain some few matters which requireth mine attention in Ilmeg. May I leave Thancred in thy care, child?
Yes, of course. I've been meaning to get some flowers from Infelia. I thought you might help me choose them, and then we could go to Nabatharang together, one last time.
A fine suggestion. Lead on.
Alright. Later, guys. Later, kid. How about you two?
Well, it's back to Yulmore for me. Although, amongst other things, I owe the mayor an apology about his airship.
Oh yeah, that thing.
I assume you have places of your own to be, Alizé? I shall see you later.
Yeah, you have at least one place to go. And let me guess, I'm gonna go with you because you were left last. Alright, let's give the place time to load. Hi, Bills. Hi, Jade. Hi, Horace. Wait, Horace is probably the other direction. Oh, yep, you're over there. I'm glad that you guys are here. I shall take this opportunity to conduct a final inspection of the spirit vessels. Given what is at stake, one can never be too thorough. As you've probably guessed, I'm going to pay a visit to the inn at Journey's Rest. But I want you to come too. I realize you don't need to say any farewells. But the Exarch does, if only in spirit. So I thought you might bring him along, so to speak. Yeah, you can count on me for that, I guess. I'm sure he'd love the thought of being lugged around on a hero's back. So let's be off, shall we? I can't wait to see how Helric's doing. And that's the same? Yeah. Okay. We trapped just looked in the oven. He found stick, tomato, and carrot sandwich. Stick, tomato, and carrot sandwich. I mean, most of that is healthy. I get, like, you would think that the carrot would be enough crunch, especially if it was raw, but what does a stick add? Earthiness? No, there's already plenty. Seems to be back, but it was a complete freeze. Yeah, I think my OBS or Twitch or whatever, like, completely quit out on me. Hi, Mills. We love the flying chair, too. Your pose in the chair is excellent. Great. Great. This is gonna be a nightmare to stitch back together. What is up with my internet lately? Oh, greetings, Spawn. Look for Halric by any chance? Yeah, he's here. There he is. Was afraid he'd wandered off again. Oh, there's no need to worry. Halric's safe and well. He's been showing good progress, and he likes to go for walks of late. Though his steps usually bring him back to this particular spot. Yeah, I'd be sad too. Oh? I wasn't aware he had family here. He doesn't. It's Cecile. Her sword, that is. Ah, yeah. We buried it here in her honor. So he remembers. What brings you back so soon, out of interest? I didn't think our next treatment of the treatments was due yet. No, it isn't. Look, I realize this is sudden, but I've come to say goodbye. It's time for me to return home. But rest assured, the treatments will continue. Beck Luke will be coming to oversee them in my stead. I see. You did mention that you and your friends were searching for a way home. Needless to say, we'll be sorry to see you go, but know that everyone will be happy for you. Truly. Happy and grateful. You've done so much for us. Achieved what none of us dared to hope was possible. And we'll see to it that your good work continues, and that no more post souls are buried here before their time. So rest easy and take care. We wish you every happiness. Thank you. I will miss you all. But it isn't to say our farewells quite yet. Any task that need doing, hunting beasts, fetching water, and what have you, just say the word. I mean to make use of every last moment here, after all. The time left to you is precious. Yeah! I'm glad he's speaking and blinking. That's right, Halric. That's exactly right. Those words will guide you true, so never forget them. And neither will I. Twitch sure is a thing. Alright, one thing I forgot to do. I think this is about what I had at before. No, 50. No, 60. Whatever. If it's wrong, it's wrong. Something of a traveling mask salesman. Very good. And Jade showing up yet more impeccable glam. She makes everything work. She really does. Traveling mask salesman with a gun. Delightful. Take care. Thank you for coming to see Halric, Bont, and Tesleen as well. She did always enjoy having visitors, and none were more welcome than you and Alisaie. Yeah, she knew me for 1 day. But okay. What? I'm not crying. I'm just have sight in my eye, that's all. As I mentioned, I mean to stay here as long as possible. In the meantime, perhaps you ought to go and look in on the others? Alphino, for instance. If anyone is crying, it will be him. What are you still doing here? Hurry over to Yilmore and look in on Alphino. Oh, and send my regards to Cries. Alright. To Yilmore. I tapped over and looked at a couple of messages. Game? Oh, I didn't realize it was a cutscene as soon as I arrive. That's different.
Oh, Alpha, no.
Alright, well, crying is happening.
Please, Lady Chai, dry your eyes.
The thought of never seeing you again is more than my poor heart can bear.
Oh, it's you. As you can see, Alphino has broken the news.
Yeah, and your wife's heart, apparently.
I don't know how to console her. She thinks we'll be lost without him.
I think you guys will be fine. You're certainly well loved, or make sure you leave nothing unsaid, or a picture paints 1,000 words. Yeah, you know what? I'm your wonderful apprentice. Come on, master painter, do the painting.
You'll never let me forget it, will you? I'll have you know I completed the promised painting in the end. Be that as it may, there are times only words will suffice. Lady Chai, I have a confession to make. On the day we ousted Lord Vorthree, when I revealed the truth of his tyranny and your complicity in his crimes, I did so with great trepidation. Not out of fear that you wouldn't listen, but that you might never recover. There was a time when I too, in my hubris, believed myself worthy to lord it over others. And when the lie was laid bare, when I was forced to confront the cost, the lives lost, it all but destroyed me. To awaken from a naive dream to so harsh a reality, I would have understood had you all surrendered to despair. But you didn't surrender. Far from it. You picked yourselves up and rose to the challenge. You found a path forward and the strength to walk it, and to keep walking it, day after day. But what struck me is how much faster you found it than I did.
Really? That felt pretty slow to me. But rest assured, we'll make Yulmore into a nation anyone would be proud to call home. Eventually. You can still come and go as you please, I believe. When we have good tidings to report, I may trouble you to be their bearer.
Yeah, I'll probably stop in to hear them. You can count on me, baby.
There may also be less than good tidings, in which event I hope I can trouble you for your counsel.
I should be honored to provide it, Master Chai.
Alphino, I know you aren't one to sit still, but do remember to take your ease from time to time. And no matter where you are, remember that there are people here who are praying for your health and happiness. Our brave and gentle artist, you have our love, now and always.
And you mine. Please take care.
They may not be family, but they're really good friends. And they had to zoom in on the really badly done birds, because of course they did. Of course they did. They always zoom in on those really bad, like, paper doll birds all the time, and it's just... Please, update their models too sometime eventually. Ugh. I don't think my internet is able to handle this today. Thank you. Thank you, Silver Spark. We've had the stream go down twice already, and I've checked my phone just now to make sure that wasn't going down again in the middle of that cutscene. I just thank you. That's really appreciated.
I hear the airship crashed in a meringue. Never mind. The important thing is that you're all safe and well. That said, it should probably be retrieved at wreck before the locals strip it for trolley parts. Perhaps we can make a trade of it. Oh, thank goodness you can still return to us. If I had to bid farewell to you both here, my heart would burst here and now. Like Alphino, I know that you also deny 1,000 constant employment, but we do visit us from time to time. It would mean the world to us. Hi, my voice actor wasn't on hand for the scene, so I just nodded. I understand the Exarch will be leaving with you. Capable though its custodians are, the Custodium will be poor for this absence. It seems that the coming years will be a period of transition for both our cities. But through mutual cooperation, I am confident we'll find a way forward.
Yeah, maybe.
It's a strange feeling, Bont, to stand in the company of our friends, knowing that I will never see them again. I struggle to reconcile with my mind. But as I know, I shall cherish my memories of Norvrent, of every soul I met here, for the rest of my days. And I shall look forward to your tales of their endeavors.
Let's see who we're gonna go visit next. The journey continues. His business concluded, Alphino turns his attention to yours.
Voltage looked into the oven.
Is it? Can it be? It's the power croissant! One bite and you can lift anything!
The power croissant! It's been a while since I played the Zelda game. I looked at the latest Zelda game. It looks okay. It looks okay. I'm not sure if I want to pick it up or not. Yeah! I love the croissant. I think it's okay. I'm not sure how Zare would feel about it. Anyway. Thanks, Bills. Oh, it's a good lahi. Yeah. The only downside of the new Zelda is too much dialogue. Well, I mean, you know me. I love reading dialogue. Look at all the games I play. My problem with the latest Zelda game is that, like the last two Zelda games, it's a little bit too open-ended of a Zelda game. Like, it's fun that you're able to create your own solutions to puzzles, but I kind of want a sculpted experience out of a Zelda game. Like, that would be nice to see again. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Forgive me. I realized that I never asked you what your business brought you here. Can I be of assistance? Yeah, Alice told me to check up on you and see if you were crying like her. Alice said that, did she? Well, as you can see, I'm quite alright now, unlike her, by the sounds of it. Perhaps you might consider visiting Urianger next. Given his conversation with idiosyncrasies of the Fey folk, I doubt it will be an issue, but a small part of me worries that they may not relinquish him willingly. As such, I would feel better if you were to look in on our friend, assuming that you have the time, of course. I still need to say my farewells to a few others here. Pray look in on Urianger, and I shall see you at the Crystarium. Alright, let's go see the old man. As my mouse kind of wigs out a little bit. Jay says, when I initially did this, seeing Delia cry made you start tearing. But the next part, coming up, it 100% broke you. Oh, good. I'm not sure if I remember it. Oh, good. Even the sky is crying. That's a good sign. That's a real good sign. I do like, however, that they let Zelda hit things with a sword. I'm glad that that is always plan B. Just, you get tired of having your enemies deal with it. You just deal with it yourself. Your enemies, your Pokemon, your pets, your summons.
Ha! That I should have the pleasure of welcoming a guest, even at mine own occupation draweth to a close. What bringeth thee hither, my friend?
Alphino said I should check up on you. Make sure you're doing okay.
So thou wouldst grant the Exarch a final tour of the realm which hath been a home to hundreds of years. A noble gesture. For the Master Alphino's concerns, thou mayst rest assured that all is well here. Far from detaining me, our Fey folk have agreed to assist me in transporting all these tomes unto the Cabinet of Curiosity. Not more remain to be done. Regardless, 'tis well that thou thus did come, for I had been meaning to show something to thee. An object I chanced to find after thy victory over Elidibus.
Yeah, a gift?
Though it hath lost its radiance, 'tis unmistakably a crystal of light.
Oh, I see. I remember now.
One that did, in all likelihood, belong to Ardbert. Having been interred with his body, it would have been remained upon his person after his possession to Elidibus. And when his mortal form was, forgive mine indelicacy, consumed by thy foe to fuel his transformation, I posit the crystal did tumble free. Save that which doth abide in thee, is all that remaineth of our friend. And if thou art willing, I would have thee delivered unto Seto. I can think of no worthier recipient than he, and no more fitting a bearer than thee. As ever, thou wilt find the morrow in Wilkeldorf. I am a thanks, Bont.
And what are these pixies saying around me? But tidy up now when you can do it never. Play with us, Urianger, just a little longer.
The crystal shall grant Seto a measure of comfort, I believe, and to receive of it from thee shall only add to its meaning.
It's fairies. It's fairies and masks. I believe it would be faster to teleport. Yeah, he's right next to the Aetheryte. Hi there. Syndicate Master says, man, Alphino and Elze are absolutely siblings. They will tease and bicker with one another to drop in a hat, but the moment either of them is actually in danger, the other is the first one there with weapon drawn. Yeah. And sometimes when that conflict is over, they'll beat each other up with said weapons, or at least Elze would. Alphino would never. He's such a good boy. Silver Spark says, "Oh, I know what scene is coming up." Yeah, we all do now. We all do now. It's right in front of us, and it's raining. And it's raining, which is gonna make it worse.
Ah, oh glad I am. Is you safe and well? Rumors spoke of a stranger, spectral foes that bent on your destruction. But will the sky return to normal? I assume all is well again. So, to what do I owe the pleasure of this visit?
Faded Crystal of Light. A crystal of light believed to have belonged to Ardbert. Though it has lost its radiance, you would swear that a faint light still shines at its core, as if to remind you that hope never dies. Hey. You want this? It's the forgotten piece of candy. It's a little old, but...
Is that Ardbert's crystal?
Yeah. It's probably salt flavor. I didn't try it.
So it is. It has changed, but I would know it anywhere. However, did you come by it?
Well... You see, first I woke up in the morning, and I had an egg. Well, Alright, so the rest of the story is, you see, it's not my fault. But Elidibus took, Ardbert's body, kinda possessed it, and then kinda ate it. To become an enemy, and he fought me, and then I had to, yeah.
Then, even in death, his enemies found a way to profit from his sacrifice. Oh, it grieves me to think of his body being used for evil ends. But, thanks to you, his honor is restored, and he may finally find peace. No words can express my gratitude. I will keep this crystal safe to the end of my days. Rest easy, my friend. You have earned it.
You know, I think we can do something better. Tell me, does anything strike you different about my soul? Or, you know what? Close your eyes.
Pardon? Very well. Oh, how can this be?
Seto, my old friend. You've grown.
Oh, Ardbert, how I've missed you. I'm sorry I couldn't keep you safe, or even console you. Had I only learned to speak sooner, I would have told you how much you meant to me, how much I cared.
I knew. I always knew. But I'm happy to hear it nonetheless. Thank you, Seto. My partner in crime.
Yeah, sorry, I'm not him.
I see. His journey continues. Then I will not yet bid him rest. With you, he may look forward to many more adventures.
Yeah, that's a good way to look at it.
It has been a while since last I flew. Perhaps I too will go on a little adventure? Ride the winds, seek the horizon? Yes, I think perhaps I will.
Yeah! Yeah, you go, guy! You go, big guy. You have yourself an adventure. You deserve it. How old are you now? Like 400? 100 something? I don't know. There's salute to crying and chat. You know what? This is a good cry, though. This is a good cry, though. Artbert gets to live again as his soul is fused with his mind, and now Seto, he's inspired. He's inspired. Like, he doesn't have to sit and dwell in sadness anymore. He can do something.
Thank you, Bont, for taking care of Albert. May your adventures together take you beyond the farthest horizon, and may they always lead you safely home.
Yeah! I'm glad that they turned the rain off for that cutscene. That would have looked really bad with rain. Jin gets on the road tomorrow. It's good. It's painful, but it's good. Oh, we go all the way. Oh, yeah. Okay, sure. Sure, I guess we go back and visit Urianger again. I'm glad that we allowed Ardbert to take the wheel for like 2 minutes to say goodbye to his old friend. He deserved it. Both of them, Ardbert and Seto. They both deserved that. It's a happy sad. It's a happy sad. It's not a bad sad. I think it's good.
Ah, thou hast returned. Tell me, how did Seto receive thine offering?
He's inspired.
Remarkable. 'Twas fated that thou shouldst be the one to undertake this task, I think. As Ardbert liveth on in thee, so too shall he and his comrades live on in all the hearts and people of Northrend. And their tale, how rightly told, shall inspire the new warriors of light for generations to come.
Oh boy, we get food. Let's see. Farmer's breakfast. Oh boy, the eggs! Simple yet delightful dish of potatoes and lightly scrambled eggs will fill you up before your day of tilling the fields. Wait, tilling the fields, it's tanking food. We have oven meatballs, which we've read before, and we have lemon waffles! Crispy on the outside and moist on the inside, this basket of delight, the distinctive texture has a slight hint of citrus. Or we could take money. I'm gonna get the breakfast. It just sounds good. Ooh, mystery box! Unto the morrow! Urianger regards you with a gentle smile.
Now, assuming thou hast intended to continue thy tour, might I suggest Lithybo as thy next destination?
I guess.
The task of tidying up one's abode is seldom light work, yet I suspect each stroller is heavier than most. Suffice it to say, a pair of helping hands might not go amiss. Given its specificity to the source, yon elemental chart is perhaps best removed. Yet I cannot help but imagine what might unfold were the native the first to chance upon it. What questions it would conjure in the mind of its discovery, and whether their curiosity might lead them, would make sure the beginnings of a grand adventure, would it not?
Oh yeah, the Grand Elemental chart. I think this is also available for us to get in our houses. I think it might be a reward from the treasure dungeon that is on this planet. Ah well, it's fun. Onwards! To the land of Lahi! You know, after a bit of a loading time. Everybody loads before me. That's just how it is. Okay, so she's here. Where's, I don't see Runar anywhere. That's not a good sign. And what is this? Have you come to spy on me? No, Urianger wants me to help you pack. Does Urianger truly think me so slovenly? The nerve. Though as I am to disappoint, I put my affairs in order some time ago. I even bade my farewells. Everyone save Runar, that is. He's nowhere to be seen. I did look first. Well, I talked to a bird. That's nice.
Master Matoya. For too long, I have remained silent, but no longer. I could not bear it if you were to leave. Please, stay. I beg of you.
Does that have some sort of cultural significance, the flower?
Runar, please.
I jest. At least in part. What I came to say is this. Thank you. Without your wisdom, your strength, and your kindness to guide us, our people would still be lost. We will never forget you, Master Matoya. Wherever your journeys may take you, you will always be in our hearts.
And you in mine. Remember that your people's journey, that our people's journey is yet ongoing. Your lives will change, and so too will your dreams. Yet come what may, you need not forsake your time-honored traditions, nor less your beliefs. But neither should you be beholden to them. For it was with curiosity and courage that the Knights Blessed first triumphed over adversity. New knowledge and new wisdom are ever worthy of pursuit.
Indeed they are. And so, until we return to the Sunless Sea, we shall endeavor to live our lives to the fullest.
That is well. But however great your strides, there may yet come a day when the challenges you face cannot be surmounted alone. On such a day...
Yeah?
On such a day?
You may call on me.
Aww.
Since a means to travel between worlds exists, you can be sure I will find a way to employ it. And there remain so many mysteries here that want for solving.
Master Matoya!
Oh.
Runar, really?
They had to use that animation one more time at least, you know? They had to! It's too good! Just like Big's throwing wedge, they have to have Rudar pick up Y'shtola one more time. I wonder if we'll ever get another Big's throwing wedge in the future. Rudar should appear vaguely nearby here as soon as the server decides to load a little. There he is. Please take good care, Master Matoya. See that she eats well and wraps up warm on cold days. And there is a herbal tea that she enjoys. If I give you the recipe, you could make it for her, perhaps? And, above all, please keep her close. But do not deny that she is strong. Even the strongest among us should not be alone. He's so good! He's so good! Honestly, he is a boy in the body of a man. Anyway, it is time we headed back to the Crystarium. Shall we? Yeah. Yeah. You still have to take the Exarch to Anamorphosis? I see. Very well. You can look on unthankered when you're about it. His will be a difficult farewell, and I'm sure it would be appreciative of your support. The path goes through the twine. If you wait there, you are like to meet him on his way back, if not before. As I make my way out of the wood, I shall call to mind that I learned during my time here, and I shall picture the day of my return. I know not when it will be, but mark my words, I will learn to traverse the rift. And so Y'shtola acquires a new aspiration. She needs to learn portals. And she needs to learn ways to travel between worlds. After all, how else is she gonna meet her boy man again? He is a sweetheart, Jade. He truly is. I'm sure I'm lagging so hard. I just could not see Bill stop moving forward. Beautiful. Beautiful. I love my connection. I love my internet. I love my computer. Everything's going great. Everything's going great. You know what? How about... Alright. Oh, good. Everything broke. Hold on. Hold on. Let me, There we go. What that is that's what happens when, that's what happens when Reactive can't find Discord. And so it broke a little. It broke just a little. Ah, it's you. Good to see you looking good on the Westware. So let me guess, you're here to ride the trolley too. Don't ask me how I know. I can just tell. No. Yeah, you too. So what's this? A bloody name day? No, I'm good. Just checking in on them. I see, I see. Thankered is there. And Reen too. I said you wanted to go to the Batharang, so I gave him back use of the trolley. That's right, the old girl's up and running again. We didn't just put her back together, mind you. No, with a little bit of help from Master Chai. We made her faster! And stronger! Oh yes, the future of trolleys is looking brighter than ever, whispered, but I reckon it might be time to reach the stars with a trolley to dwarf all trolleys. If you ask me, we'd all better off making them smaller. That way they can fit in narrow shafts. But then, that's genius! Why didn't I think of that? Enough. You can daydream in your own time. In case you've forgotten, our priority is to have more working trolleys. That's what we learned to try notes, by the way. Not to make it one trolley, we got to go faster. We need help getting new Talos back in working order, see. Well, I'll test them when your airship came down, as a matter of fact. You seem to have a habit of crashing things. Yeah, I'm really sorry about that. It wasn't my fault. We're back. Oh, thanks for the loan. Thanks for the loan of the trolleys. Bond? What are you doing here? Don't tell me the others were waiting for us. Oh, no, not quite. They just asked me to check in on you. That's a relief. At any rate, we've done what we came here to do, which means I'm ready to leave. Or as ready as I'll ever be. Not to pry. But what's going on?
You're off somewhere.
You didn't tell them?
You could say that. You see, I'll explain it my own way. It does not involve eggs or toast at all. How very specific of you. So you're heading home. I'm just a simple miner, and I don't know much about this world-traveling business. But the young lady here, she'll be looked after, will she?
I'll be fine, thank you. I have a place to stay at the Crystarium and don't want for anything. Besides which, I've recently made a new friend. Her name is Gaia, and she'll always be there if I need her. Just like you lot. So please, don't worry. I'll be fine, really.
Yeah, you see, she would be really sad right now. She would be really, truly, incredibly sad right now if we didn't do the beginning parts of Eden. If you say so. You'll bring about her life and death, I suppose. You have to leave. But I, for one, would still be torn. Had the choice were mine, I'm not sure I could bear to be parted from me family. No. But it's for the best. Reen has chosen to walk her own path. She doesn't need me under her feet. Besides, I have my own responsibilities, and I wouldn't be setting a very good example if I neglected them. Perhaps not. Either way, I envy you both here, Dilemma. Oh, that young lady. If there's anything you need, anything at all, you'll be able to call on us. It may surprise you, but we can do more than simply offer you trolley rides.
Thank you, Master Magnus. Everyone.
Shall we then?
Yeah, let's go back to the Crystarium. If you know where left to visit, we can go back to the Crystarium together.
Yeah, that sounds nice. Later, Magnus. Later, guys. Bugger me. I forgot to thank Thancred. When you get the chance, tell him I said that we had our... I'm glad we had our little talk. I tell him that we'll look out for the girl.
I didn't mean to talk to you, I wanted to talk to Thaf.
When it comes to families, you'd think that together was best. That's not always that simple, is it? Never really thought about it, what with my parents being long gone. People in this town are the closest things to family I've got. To be fair, I hate to leave them, which is why I'm not going anywhere.
Mark my words, Bond. One day, Twilight will thrive again. I hope that Thancred will come back and see it. Even that funny-looking fortune-teller bloke. They do make a pair, don't they? Alright. We go. We go. I'm glad we got to see the trolley boys one more time. It sounds like we're going to be able to see Lena one more time. Wait, it was right next to the Aetheryte. I assumed it was at the Crystal Tower. Yeah, it's right next to the Aetheryte. Dang dammit. Erroneous teleportation. Isn't that just Blink? Oh, it's you. You're probably wondering why I'm not with the others. It's just... I always knew that everyone would leave one day, and I always hoped to pray that we would find a way to send them home. But now that time has come, I feel lost. Lost and lonely. I don't want our last moments to be sad. I want to hold myself together just long enough to say the things I need to say. But I'm not sure I can even do that. I'll be there with you. You can do it, Reen. You can do it. You're very strong. Right. Thank you, Bont. I feel braver already. Go on ahead and join the others. I'll be along after I've taken a few good deep breaths. In and out. Yeah, it's rough. It's rough. She's losing it if you don't have Gaia there. Or if you've never met Gaia. I trust the Exarch has had a pleasant tour of the realm. Yeah. He's in my bag, isn't he? No, he's not a key item. I thought that would be easier than saying farewell, but each step I took out of Yulmore felt heavier than the last. I took the liberty of informing the Crystarium's leaders that the imminent departure. It seemed only right. I did everything I could do in the time I had. No regrets.
That's everyone then. We've all said what we needed to.
Even as we speak, Becklug undertaketh their final inspection of our spirit vessels. When thine own preparations for the journey are complete, thou art to present thyself in the ocular.
Alright, sounds like a plan.
Everyone?
Yes, Serene?
I want to thank you all, on behalf of the First. You, and Minfilia, and the Exarch. Without each and every one of you guiding us, fighting for us, we wouldn't be standing here now. There wouldn't even be a here. And no words can express our gratitude. We still have a lot to do. Countless trials to overcome. But if it ever seems too much, I'll think of our time together.
Yeah.
The happy moments, and the sad. I will remember it all. And it will give me the strength to carry on, without you.
Oh.
Because you made me who I am. Minfilia. Reen. To honor these names and these memories, I will stand with all the people of this land and strive for a better tomorrow.
Oh, so you're the new Grahat. That does explain why you have red hair.
Thancred, I believe the honor of responding should rightfully be thine.
One more head pat. Yes!
I know better than most how much you've grown, and I have every confidence you'll make your people proud. Gods know I'm proud of you. I always will be. You deserve all the happiness in the world, and more.
You're allowed to cry. It's okay.
Might we also say a few words?
Is it the other girl? Hi, it's everyone. Everyone is here. Literally everyone.
Why, this is just about all of you.
To see you off seemed the least we could do. You risked your all for us, fought for a realm not your own.
Before you came, we had never known the beauty of the night sky. Or the joy of your company.
Yeah. And I enjoyed all your company too.
Though it saddens us deeply to bid you farewell, it has ever been our way to send off friends with a smile. Wherever your road should lead, we shall pray for your safety. And following your brave example, we shall continue to fight for the Crystarium.
With or without us, you've always taken good care of this city. I don't doubt for a moment you'll continue to do so.
Aye, a more resilient people we have never known. As resilient and enduring as the tower that watches over you.
To the last, we did not question the Exarch about his past. It is only now, when he can no longer tell us, that we believe we know the answer. We have heard what became of him, and what is about to be attempted.
Yeah? Sorry, we're aliens.
All will be well. Of this we are certain. How could it be otherwise, when every soul in the Crystarium is praying for it with all their heart? And so, when our Lord awakens, I bid you give him a message.
Yeah?
Tell him he needn't worry about us.
Thank you for giving me a short message. I'll be sure to
That
convey
he
that.
need no longer hide who he truly is. That he should live his own life to the fullest. And that if he should ever find himself reminiscing on the past with a smile, we shall be smiling with him.
Alright, that's a lot harder to convey, but okay, I'm starting to tear up now too. Everyone is allowed to cry!
Will you tell him this?
Of course. Of course. Word for word.
Thank you. Please look after him for us.
I dare say we have all the good wishes we can carry. Let us be on our way.
Yep. Let's go. Yeah, the camera has to follow the main character first, you know. It's so dang heavy. What is our special reward? Ah, yes! The wind-up Mistral! Modeled upon no one in particular. No, really. Game? Wind-up Mistral. Desiring to honor a certain individual with a mammoth likeness, but knowing that it would go against his wishes to do so, the artisans of the crystalline mean came up with a perfect solution, making a mammoth likeness anyway, but giving it a vague name. That makes everything alright, right? Yeah, this clearly isn't a spoiler for anyone who hasn't done anything in this expansion. Clearly you can have a mammoth and have it not be a spoiler, right? By any other name, I would still be a rose, says Master Rose. Game. You guys are great. Thank you. That's a hydrate. Probably a posture, right? Okay, just a hydrate. Okay. Okay, never mind. Hydrate and a posture, sure. Oh. Yeah, I'll get up and stretch real quick. Oh, my back popped there. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Alright, there you go. You got your requisite old man noises. Or old man body noises. Whatever. It's fine. It's all done. What little guy did we get? Oh, dang, I missed it. I was too busy stretching. Ah, oh well. Reflections in Crystal. Ah, the FOE again. Delightful. I'm afraid to add more to it because then we'll never see the ones that we do have. Reflection in Crystal. This was the name of the patch. This is the last one. Her heart laid bare, Green appears to be at peace again. Well, I suppose it's time. Are you ready, Bond? Yep. Alright. Let's not keep the others waiting. Ooh, the ghastly. Different little guy. I'm sure we'll climb these stairs again. One day. Let me in. Thank you. Wait, those were a little bit different, weren't they? Yeah, he said, oh, Master Bond! At this moment, I have but this moment shown your associates in. Stranger to think that I will not have the honor of showing them out again. But I'm informed that you yourself may yet return, and I look forward to welcoming you on that happy day. Now, if you'll be care to follow me. Yeah! I did not expect such a rousing farewell from the people. It was the very thing my spirits needed. We're getting lots of FOEs, or lots of little guys in the chat now. I'm glad you're liking the little guys. I could add more if you guys think that there should be more of them. But I worry that he won't see them. Angelo stands ready to work his magic on our souls. Thank you, Thankered. I'll treasure it. Since we cannot take our worldly goods with us, I want you to have my gunblade. Use it or sell it, it's all the same to me. As long as it serves you in some way, I will be satisfied. How many times have we few assembled thus in these storage chambers? Many and more, I think. Were the Exarch standing before us, the scene would be complete. Nay, it would be complete were he standing before us, even with Emitselk smirking in the wings. You keep getting the FOE over and over until that last one. I see. Yeah, it is random. It is random. But random also means that you get the same roll every time. I'm pretty sure that my die that I have in real life, my little plastic die, I'm pretty sure it's rigged. I'm pretty sure it always lands on like 17. Or it's weighted in such a way that 17 is the number that will land on more than any other. Like, I can't roll it and get like a 3 or a 20 or whatever, but like most of the time it's a 17. Which means it was probably made poorly. Which is also why I haven't used it as like an actual die in years. So I guess you have one that's just weighted more heavily towards landing on an FOE. I think I have 5 little guys in there, maybe 7. Ah, there you are. I take it you are ready for the journey? The spearhead vessels are primed and our company complete. A word from you and we shall begin. Upon beginning the soul imbuing ritual, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Begin the soul imbuing ritual and return to the source with your comrades. Here we go. Very good. I shall distribute the vessels at once. I did look at my Twitch VODs and all this, and this did break up 3 times into separate videos, so I will have to edit this, and this is going to be a nightmare. That will slow down the uploading process of other videos. Being a streamer is hard.
All right then. Pray proceed as instructed, beginning with your memories.
I guess Oriange has more memories to store.
The first step is complete, and all appeareth to be in order.
Well, that just leaves our souls then.
Maybe the rock should be on a table.
Your hands, Angelo.
Maybe they should be on tables? We don't want them falling to the floor and shattering.
It is done! The vessels have received both their memories and their souls. I hereby entrust them to your care. They belong to you now. Just be sure to guard them well, yes?
Yeah, okay. Nice big soft bag.
Will work, won't it?
Our theories have held thus far. But I make no promises about what is to come. Even the greatest mages in history knew better than to transport a soul across the rift. We, my dear, are in unknown territory. Prepare as we might, we cannot account for all possibilities. And it is in such circumstances that accidents are wont to occur. Yet miracles do happen. So let us pray and will our friends home.
I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
Yeah, that's the best way to put it, Beck, look.
All safely stowed away? I do hope so. All that remains then is to step into the mirror. Go now, and safe travels.
Alright, thank you. One more Shadowbringer for good measure. Everyone got lots of nice flowers. I imagine you don't get much business being at the bar behind a bar. Hello everyone, I'm home. Hello little ones. Yes, I do stand tall.
tumbling, turning, we make amends. The eternal winds, the land I said. Our journey will never end. It's a beautiful song. Real beautiful. Yeah, I know, it's a shame. We can't have any of the popsicles, but the popsicles are our friends. So we hope that having the popsicle nearby the body should let them link back up through the Wi-Fi.
Did it? Are we?
Alright, you all probably really need to use the bathroom. One at a time, single file.
We're home.
Oh, you're back. You're back. You're all back.
Thank you. My body feels like a sack of potatoes, but otherwise, I've never felt better. That said, I doubt any of us will be fit to travel for some while. May we leave the rest to you?
Yeah. I gotta make another delivery.
The vessel beareth our comrade's blood. With it in thy possession, the way will surely open before thee.
That's right, I have Ascian blood. I can open the door. Or not Ascian, Alagon. Sorry, other A word. Civilizations are hard, I'm bad with names. I'll do it.
What? But you've only just got here.
Too busy, Tataru, later.
Tataru, might I trouble you to brew us all a pot of your special tea?
That would be her specialty.
Ah, and we may require an extra cup.
It's so very magical, isn't it? But we have one person.
Yours is a long road, my friend, and it stretches onto places beyond imagining.
What? Hold on, my candy.
With your every step, these grand adventures shall grow more distant and faint.
Well, it's a good thing I dropped that crystal and not the other one.
There may come a day when you forget the faces and voices of those you have met along the way. On that day, I bid you remember this.
Yeah, I'm not leaving without that candy. That's too important to me.
That no matter how far your journey may take you, you stand where you stand by virtue of the road you walked to get there.
Alright, to the door.
For in times of hardship, when you fear you cannot go on, the joy you have known, the pain you have felt, the prayers you have whispered and answered, they shall ever be your strength and your comfort.
Alright, now for the other crystal. Feels like I was just here, isn't it?
This I hope. I believe. Here at memory's end.
This is one of my favorite cutscenes in the game right here. I just need it to load. I need to not get this. Don't you dare do this to me right now, Internet. Okay. Some days later. Sure as Verdota. And on top of Rueda's House of Splendors, Alphinaud and Alze exist and are back in their old attire. She looks down. Good.
What is it, Alize? Are you all right? Do you still feel under the weather?
Physically, I couldn't be better. Thanks to Cries' ministrations, I'm already looking forward to our next fight.
Good motions.
But seriously, don't you have anything to say about that?
What, your friends? Being so cool and well armed with all their stuff from the other world? Yeah, their class changes were permanent. And he still poses like this.
No less impressive than our garments. You've outdone yourself, Tataru.
To give credit where it's due, I had help from a certain fiery pixie who visited me in my dreams. They gave me all the information I needed to get the details just right.
Thank you, Feol! Best character.
For your weapons, though, I needed a lot more help. Thankfully, our favorite heads of state were happy to place their finest craftsmen at my exclusive disposal. Oh, and speaking of the Alliance leaders, they all expressed their unreserved elation at your safe return, and promise to come and see you in person as soon as they can.
They really needn't have gone to such trouble. But we'll be keeping these gifts all the same. Do pass on our gratitude.
Yeah, they get all their stuff, and Alze and Alphinaud do not. Sorry, you didn't change classes.
I realise we haven't taken up new martial arts, nor have I ever been one to set much store by appearances. But I can't help feeling a certain lack of, I don't know, personal development.
I quite understand. But as you observed, the others had the more pressing need. Rest assured, our turn will come.
Yeah, just give it a few months.
If I expend any more ether, I swear I will blink out of existence. I need a bite to eat.
She grabs the first thing she sees, which is bread. Look at this technology. Wow, she bit it.
Tataru, a cup of tea, if you would be so kind. And something sweet.
by Mistress Cries' exhausted state. May I assume that the ward hath been restored?
Not wrong, but go take a look at it.
Indeed. We succeeded in weaving it anew, albeit at a slightly diminished potency than when I had Becklug's assistance.
Look at all this soft boy energy!
It is no cause for concern, though. The tower is not easily reached, never mind breached. And even should some few succeed, their presence won't escape my notice.
He's so good!
Excellent. Said duty thus discharged, thou art free to go wheresoever thy fancy taketh thee. Upon which note, hast thou perchance come to a decision? The offer remaineth open.
Well, if you're certain that's what you... I mean, if you think
Really? His ears.
Right.
He's young again.
I accept. Henceforth, I shall count myself a scion of the seventh dawn.
Finally, a scion without white hair.
At your service. When I was a boy, many long years ago, I yearned to stand tall as the heroes of Eld. But, like a fool seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens, my every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short.
That was Rudar's flower. But wait, there's a problem. It's that same fate popping up again.
Somebody help!
Hippogriffs! Hippogriffs on the rampage! A giant flock of them! Please, we need help!
It's that same fate?
I could do with a little rampage myself.
What? Now wait just a...
And off she goes off a 3-story building. It's an anime reference.
Here we go again.
He needs his enchanted shells. She got them prepped for him. She can enjoy her tea. Let them have fun.
I will join the fray when I've finished my tea.
Thus did the Avatar of Destruction descend, and in her wake leave naught but tears and ash.
And then, one day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me, in the flesh.
I guess I could use some company seals. Just gonna have to leave the crystal tower a little bit empty and vacant.
So it was that a new adventure began.
Meanwhile, in Garlemald,
The memory of a dying world's end. Night after night. And I thought it but a tired old dream.
yours is a little...
I say, I knew that securing the palace would provide your radiance with depressingly little sport, but that you should fall asleep out of boredom. Splendid. Truly splendid. And my own preparations, you will be pleased to hear, proceed apace.
Because after all, there's 2 more expansions. We gotta have more plot.
Oh, yes. They proceed very well indeed. Frighteningly so. And we owe it not least of all to this singularly useful body I chanced to find. With the Populares now all but destroyed, it will be the simplest of tasks to discredit their groundless assertions that I met with a grisly end. And as the very much alive Lord of House Brutus, I have a vast fortune at my disposal. Ah, money, 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 the great motivator. There is simply no better way to move men and expedite plans than with its alluring glint. Would you not agree?
Nice shot.
But wait, were we not acquainted, you and I?
It's the punchable face!
Should our familiarity cause you distress, I beg your forgiveness.
What did you say your name was?
Oh, a dagger through my heart! That my deepest desire should forever remain unfulfilled, to live unrecognized, to die forgotten. Oh. So it goes. Whatever this flesh may have been before, it serves only as a vessel now. And I, faithful Fandaniel, labor only to advance my lord's ambition.
I think that's the first time the name was said. We've had it said in chat previously, but there you go. That's Fanny Danny.
With the palace in our hands, we may now proceed with the next phase of the plan. But how very odd. Despite all our havoc-wreaking, old Elidibus did not deign to appear. Dare I hope that the last of the unsundered is gone? Imagine it! Bound no more by the shackles of mouldering memories of damnable duty, free at last to live for the moment! Your radiance, but give the word, and I shall go forth and prepare for you your hunting ground.
I kinda thought you were already doing that.
That which awaited was a foul beast. Ferocious, ravenous, remorseless.
Do as you will.
Left the place a right mess. But I don't think Xenos really cares.
It has been too long, my friend. And insufferably dull in your absence. When you return to me, you will share everything. Every blow will be a story unto itself. Every triumph, every kill. Rest assured, we shall have a fitting stage for our reunion.
tarnation of that money.
Oh yes. To reprise that transcendent moment, I will set this world ablaze. And we shall dance before the pyre. The beast shall kindle the flames of the apocalypse. Into its domain shall the hero set forth for the final chapter in the tale of this star.
Final with an asterisk, because you know there's more. You know, provided we win. But first, everyone's here now. I'm told Raha has shed us with some of his tentiousness he had as a Crystal Exarch. If you ask me, he's more relaxed than he has ever been. Why, the Raha of the old world leaped down from the high place just to make a dramatic appearance. Something someone did in some epic or other, and Alphino wasn't so different. Still, I'm glad to have them back safe and sound, boyish insecurities and all. Yeah, boyish insecurities. Oh, everybody's over here! Hold on. Sorry, Tataru. I see movement over here. They're smitten with a newcomer, the both of them. But I won't let them come between us. If he were to join us, on the other hand... No! Bad! Newspaper, bad! Stop! Stop! No more horny Eleanor! Stop! 2 men is enough for you. Not only have the Archons returned to us, but a capable new comrade has joined the fold besides. Their presence shall inspire us to even greater heights. Here, brother. Raha is skilled in all forms of combat, as they say. We must train hard if we are to keep up. When I was tasked with holding the fort, the silence of the place was unnerving at times. Stranger to say as it is of Mrs. Ceaseless clamor, I feel most at peace. The Archons have scarcely returned, and already my sister is at it again. However this plays out, I pity the newcomer. If you are looking for Isildur and Alain, they'll be off at Duma to visit their men. In his entire time with us, I didn't think I've ever seen Isildur so alive as he was when he set out. Oh yeah, those two. Thanks to your reports. Thanks to your reports, I had known all that there was and more of the Swarfs. There is no relief. It is still nothing like no relief of seeing the comrades again with my own eyes. If possible, I should like to thank Estinian in person for the help he lent us while we were away, but it seems he has not been heard from of late. This is his way. Well, until such time as we meet again, I shall ever pray for his well-being, and take this absence as tidings as a good sign, as I do with all of our friends of the First. While things are quiet, I think I'll move my body around for some time more. Need to get used to it now and the new tricks I learned at the First. To that end, I'll round up Hori and his crew for a spot of sparring. Oh, and Graha too. In my capacity as a senior, I'm obligated to train him as well. And now for Tataru. Everyone likes the garments I prepared for them. The time I spent polishing my skills wasn't in vain. In this occasion wondering, Graha's outfit is suited for traveling, while his weapon uses a piece of the Crystal Tower as focused. Brilliant, right? Now, I know we probably shouldn't go around chipping off bits of Alagon relics, but it was just one little piece. Yeah, you almost could have maybe exploded yourself there, Tataru. Very risky. Nevertheless, good for you. And I'm gonna check in with the Nuclehi real quick. That's a posture to stretch. Sure thing. And hydrate too. Oh. Okay. Alrighty. Alrighty. Do I have new dialogue with you yet? Small talk. Pleasure as always. What do you ask of me? Let's see. Yeah, we already know all this. I don't think we have any new dialogue yet. It doesn't look new. Yeah, it doesn't look new to me. I still think I should check with him every now and again. Oh, here we go. As I understand it, you were summoned across the rift to another world, whereupon you halted, nay, reversed its perilous pitch towards light. It is well that another world should not be spared the fate of my own. But you must be careful. The Ascians will not take well to your intervention. Of those who yet remain among their numbers, Elidibus in particular concerns me greatly. I just dealt with him. I think I've seen that dialogue before. I know that advances eventually. Maybe I need to finish doing the extreme trials in order to be able to get him to advance. Weird requirement, but okay. You having a real one? I've been receiving some worrying intelligence from the Empire, but the place is in shambles as it is. It is taking longer than usual to verify the facts. I suggest you rest up in the meantime. It's about the same. Ah, you're back. Tell me, Bond. Do you think I was excessively familiar earlier in my tone and mannerism? I thought it better to be familiar than formal if we are to become comrades, but now I worry that I may have detracted from the gratitude and respect I harbor for everyone. Perhaps we might consider it a nod to my regrettably less than humble beginnings? Yes, that will be so. You're overthinking it, boy. Being free to live as one pleases is not without its challenges. In a way, it is easier when I had a mission and consumed my every waking moment. It provided me with a focus, a constant push in a singular direction. But, by the way, was casting spells always so draining? I had quite forgotten what it was like to do it without the tower. I rarely felt so exhausted, or hungry. Yet if all I did was bend the bow, I'll be of limited use to you and on your adventures. So I shall persevere. Whoever I might have been before, I am now a scion, an experienced scion at that. A green initiate ready to learn best to contribute to the cause. That he might follow in the footsteps of his inspiration. I don't know, I think it would have been great if he was still an archer. Her idea is now available as a trust companion. Let's take a look at him there real quick. So he's not really available for duty support, but you remember how in Holdminster Switch, we had access to the Exarch here.
Very well.
Who was him. And he's very special because...
Very well.
He can do any
Leave
role.
this to me.
So if I go over to the trust system, which allows you to do the dungeons like up level, Graha's special. Because if I take out you and put in you,
I stand ever ready.
He starts at level 80, meanwhile everybody else only starts at level 71. And he can do anything. He can just do anything. And he also just comes with his old Crystal Exarch glamour if you want to put him back in that, if you really want to. Everybody else has to reach level 80 in order to get a glamour. The trust system sure is a thing for you to level up and grind sideways. I will not be doing that with the stream character. It gives you okay titles. I don't care enough. The duty support system is its evolution, and I will make use of that. If I feel like I really need to do something, but don't want to wait for a queue. I suppose we have our stock of... ought to take stock of our situation. By forestalling the 8th Umbra calamity, we have unwritten history. The future now lies beyond my ken. None can say what awaits, but so long as we stand together, I doubt not that we can overcome all trials. We have always done so, have we not? Show him your wind-up Mistral. This can only be done before you go in to get to do the MSQ. He has ear wiggles, just like you. Well now, I have my suspicions as to what this is about, but would you be so good as to confirm them for me? Yeah. They made a thing of you and decided not to name it, because you would say no. Aye, just as I thought. They went ahead with it after all. Oh, hey, Adrian! Windows mean nothing! It looks like my alert thing didn't go off, so that's a shame. Or less than 3, that means love. I thought it was over. Hey, Boltage, how's Final Fantasy going? It's sure going. We did, amazing dungeon, a wonderful trial, and saw the wonderful cutscene of the soft boy becoming awake again. He is no longer the Crystal Candy Man. He is now the incredibly soft boy. I'm now showing him a wind-up toy that they made to commemorate his former position as leader on the other planet. The Assassins of the Mean did have had come up with a proposal, you see. In celebration of the knight's return, they asked me how I might wish to commemorate on how I might wish to have it commemorated, on a coin or as an automaton. Neither, I replied, for all the good it did. They knew I would be embarrassed. It makes no difference what name they gave it, and yet still they did it. A right stubborn lot they are, as befits the people of the Crystarium. They shall be just fine without me, and Lena may rest assured that I do not worry for them. Nevertheless, I shall never cease to pray for their happiness. No longer am I a leader of a nation. Whatever power and influence I may have wielded, I left behind as surely as I left my body. But everything I have ever felt and experienced, all those things and more, I have brought with me. You have brought for me. And I shall carry them close to my heart always, unto the end of my days. He's so good! He's so good! G'raha's the best Scion, and not just because he joins late, but and not just because he's the only one that doesn't have white hair. He's just good, okay? He's just the best. Let's ask him how he fares of late. You mean since I reawakened in this body? Hunger being par for the course, I have no complaints. All appears to be well. Though my memories straddled with lives I had lived, there are no contradicting fragments which cause me confusion. Yet by the same token, 'tis a strange feeling to be possessed of my young body again. Even accounting for the crystallization, I do not recall ever being so light and spry. As for my soul, your soul assures me it is similar to yours, Bond. As to say, it is somewhat denser than others, but otherwise normal. On the face of it, it appears to make sense, but I couldn't help but consider the differences between your circumstances and mine. You, of course, merged with Ardbert, and so similarly your souls may have been, the fact is that you were different people. Thus did your soul gain in density. How you were able to merge is another matter, given that you have been of the same soul. Given what we know of the soul, that you possess distinct memories, that should have rendered the process more complicated. Though I but theorize, perhaps your strong and shared desire to do so made it possible. In contrast, I simply merged with myself. Whatever additional experiences our older self may have had, my fundamental existence remained unchanged. Mind you, that's not to say I hadn't improvised. Far from it. At any rate, when our souls combined, I shouldn't have been a process of augmentation, but rather, shall we say, attunement. It seems somewhat stranger to my soul has become denser. Or could it be that the result has undergone another rejoining? If so, it would have served as proof of the future that many fought and died to prevent. Lest we forget, my friend. Lest we forget. Yeah, G'raha is a Gestalt being now, of future G'raha and present G'raha. It's a strange thing to think about, but he's a wonderful thing. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful thing. So while many people would need soul crystals in order to be able to have multiple types of jobs, he just has a Gestalt soul. And the power of the Crystal Tower in a stick. So he can be a white mage, a black mage, or a paladin, conjuring his own sword and shield as needed. Wonderful magician G'raha. Anyway, now I leave the main story behind for a little bit. We have a little bit of Eden left. Let's adjust the stream title. I'm pretty sure that this started in More Soup. So how much more content do you think there is at this moment in the MMO? Well, we have a nice little meter for that. I believe it is in the new Game Plus menu. For Shadowbringers, we have finished this patch. We have finished this patch, which has, like, you get to see the patch art for all this. So this is good. We still have one more patch of Shadowbringers left. We still have one patch of Shadowbringers left. And then we have Endwalker. And then we have Dawn Trail, which is not finished yet, so it's not available fully in New Game Plus. For Chronicles of the New Era, we have one more Alliance raid to do, and 3 more raid series to do. For side stories, we have one more Leg of Hildebrand to do, and we have one more side story that we haven't seen yet. And there's so many role quests I haven't, like, finished the culmination quests of. Variant dungeons, we have tons more content to do. These are all for, like, classes and roles, which I'm probably not going to finish up and wrap up on this character. For Shadowbringers specifically, I have not touched any of the crafting story. And I have not finished up the Dwarf Tribe, or Society, rather. I'm working on it, I swear. We did the Trial series, we did the Raid series, we got all those wrapped up. More soup. I'm trying to stay on track, sorry. So something like 8 patches. Do these patches have a rough time duration? Sounds like an awful lot to go through. It is! It truly is an awful lot to go through. I've been told that this is the game that never ends. Doing this once a week with a couple of weeks off and maybe a couple of weeks where I don't stream for the full amount of 8 hours I normally like to try and do. This has been going on for about 1.5 years. Like, an entire expansion has come out over the course of this stream's existence. This is a very long game, especially if you only play it once a week. But you know what? I like it. I like it a lot. Worlds apart. Yalfert is a bearer of tidings of some description.
Good news, or at least it is a potential to be good news. I received word from Master Rianje. Unfortunately, that message was rather thin on details. He only requested that you return to Crystara and meet him at the Wandering Stairs. Not the most likely a place for important meetings, but I suppose you might be able to squeeze it in a pint or two while you're there. I gotta help but wonder why Master Rianje did not meet you here on the Mordsuk. I suppose the food and drink on the Authority Crystarium are somewhat better suited than those with sensitive palates. Perhaps that's it.
Maybe. So in terms of plot, we already took everybody back to, So this was supposed to happen about at the beginning of today's stream. But that's okay. That's okay. That's a while. Sounds like you're working uphill. But hey, it's enjoyable, that's great. Yeah, I enjoy this game. And my friends enjoy coming in and chiming in and helping every now and again. As does a couple of viewers in chat every now and again. I remember Zelkova helped me out with one of my first dungeons. And Silverspark had helped me out with the last 2 bits of duties I just did. So that was nice. Mills and Jade are here. They're wonderful people. I'm surprised that you guys are still in party with me, to be perfectly honest. Like, this is taking a while. But as long as you're enjoying the ride. I probably could have used the Aetherite. It probably would have been faster. But I like moving. And there's so much more to do. I'm near the end of this expansion, which means that for the next expansion, I'm going to be changing over to Paladin. Paladin will be the title class for next expansion. Endwalker's a good time. I'm enjoying Shadowbringers. I'm sad that Shadowbringers is almost over, but here we are. The only MMO you ever really dabbled in is Eve, and you never dedicated the time for one every other game out there. But never dedicated time for for it over one over every other game out there. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I used to play MMOs with family members, but as family members have like stopped playing for myriad other reasons, I started instead playing with my friends. If we did all this like raids and stuff together, and then when they left, I stuck with the other friends that were left in the guild afterwards. Now the group is a lot smaller. I don't do a lot of group content as much as I used to anymore. I don't do any of the like super hard ultra savages or raids, but I'm playing with people that I played with over the years. So there it is. Playing games together definitely helps. Yeah. And MMOs sure are a game that you can make sure that you will be able to continue to play with your friends for a good long of time to come. Even if they do kind of change every now and again. I know one of my friends is not happy with the current state of 14. Anyway. There's Gaia. Yeah, hi, Thancred and Aranje. You guys sure are on another planet right now.
I accept mine apologies for calling thee hither at such a short notice. The matter I wish to discuss is of considerable import. If it's that urgent, will it be quicker to use those link pearl thingies that Reen's been telling me about? These are words best delivered in person.
Server says, wow, MapleStory and Lattale were all MMOs that you played due to friends at first. 14 is the one that you played for yourself and gained friends along the way. I see. For me, the one where I gained almost all my friends is WoW. I just couldn't click with MapleStory, and I don't know what Lattale is. Has something happened in the empty? Or to the empty?
Not that doth warrant our immediate attention. The elements are in a state of equilibrium, and the propagation of flora continues apace.
So, what's this about, then? What is that called? Sublight scattering in Urianja's here? I love that from the lighting up to 8. This is probably one of the first times I've seen it this close. You really see it in Mother Beyond nowadays, but like, oh, that's a good touch.
As thou art aware, we are not of this world, hailing from what is referred to as the Source. However, unlike Bont, Thancred and I exist only as aether given corporeal forms. Our bodies remaineth on the Swarth, though our thread that binds us to them grows weaker with the passage of time.
And if you stay here too long, you might never be able to return.
Precisely. Now, with the wheels of change of the Empire set in motion, or the empty set in motion, rather. Sorry, my brain is elsewhere. I believe that it is fitting juncture for us to take our leave. We shall but regret not being present to see the transformation reach its completion.
That hardly seems worth losing your bodies over, though. If you have to go back to your own world, who are we to stop you? I always knew this day would come. I just... You'll still have Gaia and Bont.
I know you'll see this through to the end. Together.
We will. I may not be half the woman Minfilia was, but I have friends I can turn to. It's okay. You'll grow into a full woman eventually. You're still young. They might be brutally honest in their opinion at times. Or toxic. Or prefer to save their words and let their actions do the talking. But I wouldn't have it any other way. Yeah, I sure am quiet, I guess. Won't let you down, or just promise you won't transform into a crazy ice lady and try to kill me. Again! Though I can't say what the future may bring, no doubt Reen and Gaia will need your support in the days to come.
Alas, the mysteries surrounding the fairies are yet to be solved. Whether thou shouldst find the answer thou seekst or nay, lend not thee to thine ears its art-honeyed words, for thy wilt is thy own. Never forget this.
I won't.
The time of our departure is at hand, yet know that, no matter where we may be, ever shall we pray for your success.
With Irianja and Thangrid set to leave the First, it seems wise to share this development with Yelford, who will continue to oversee expeditions into the Empty. Alright, go back to soup. I see the pings. I just... let's see. Probably played more games than Gus and any other developer, which is only 6 to 8 or 6 completed and 2 more that have started since this month. Good! The idea of dedicated amount of time that I have to this game, let alone an IP, is alien to you. Yeah... I wish I was a variety streamer. I can't say that I am. The most variety I get is my Teamwork Tuesday section. Which... last Teamwork Tuesday was just such a wash. It failed so horribly. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I'll finish Ale and Tale off stream, like probably as a recording, but with my friends. And as for Teamwork Tuesday this week, we have ideas, we have plans, we have things in motions. It's not gonna go back to an art stream, although the art stream was productive, which I will once again share. That 2 emotes were drawn. One for Zare, and one for an emote that I like to use. I feel like a clap is an important thing for someone who is joining a stream. Ooh, animated emotes. Yeah! I do all my animation and art myself for my stream. I want to make sure that that is the way that it is going to be going forward with everything that I do. With the one exception... With the one exception of, like, other people's art for represent themselves on my stream. Like, I did not draw Mills, Jade, or Zare. They provided their own art. Voltage looked in the oven. He found strawberry, beef, and chicken pizza. Strawberry, beef, and chicken pizza! Okay, the beef is normal. The chicken is a seasonal selection choice. Alright, yeah, it's a meat lover's pizza. The strawberry's in it, though. Strawberries on a pizza. That's a new one to me. I don't think it sounds bad. But maybe that would be a weird flavor combination. But yes, the one exception beyond that, you take it, it sounds fun. Yeah. The one exception for my art is that for the Kingmaker videos that I uploaded to YouTube, the token art that I'm using for the characters that are generated by me will be done by Hero Forge. Because, my art doesn't look good when put next to, like, really extreme watercolor Paizo/Owlcat art. It doesn't look good at all. And I'm legally allowed to use it for tabletop games, and Pathfinder is technically a tabletop game. I don't see any conflicts within their terms of use there, so, I don't know if they look and see it and they tell me to stop. I guess I have to take down Kingmaker and do it again, but, like, you know, that's a thing for future me to deal with. I don't think they care. Anyway.
You're back sooner than expected. Is everything alright?
Oh, yeah, it was just a short little visit. They're going to be leaving forever.
Oh dear, that's rather unfortunate. I dare say it's something jolly important for them to leave such in a hurry. In any case, I wish them the best of luck, wherever their work may take them. I shall remain here and hold the fort, as it were, and make the necessary provision should any further forays into empty be required. Safe travels, Master Bond.
Music. Blue Fields. I think this is the music that is the world map music for Final Fantasy VIII. And now we have it. Empty Promise. Yelfert is so engrossed in his slip of paper in his hands that he barely notices your approach. Do try not to startle him. But, so the rumors of your knack for being in the right place at the right time are true. You see, we just completed our preparations for another expedition into the empty. Miss Reen and Miss Gaia agree that it's a high time that you all went to see how things are coming along. I must say, being at their beck and call night and day does test my patience on occasion. Well, well, fancy seeing you here. Hey guys. Bond! We're just getting ready for another ride on the Sky Slipper. Care to join us? Yeah, I guess I can. Can I drive? That was one of the things I should mention before you depart. Now that the situation at Yulbor has settled down somewhat, my association has made some headway into investigating your past, Miss Gaia. Is that so? I thought that's what you wanted. So did I. But I quite like the way things are now. Thinking around in the past might, I don't know, spoil it somehow. Besides, uncovering the truth behind the voice in my head and my strange powers is bound to be more interesting than whatever life I had in the Yulmore. I understand. We'll find the answers together, just like we do everything else. How were the coffee biscuits, or did you make that necklace? I noticed the necklace, but, like, how were the coffee biscuits? I like food. Oh, they were delicious, as always. But I hear they're quite fattening, so we usually just buy one and have half each. And then you always get another one, anyway. Yes, but we break that one in half too, so it's fine. Though we may as well have each one to begin with, honestly, Reen. I sometimes wonder if you've got biscuits for brains. I'm glad they're able to have fun together. Though I must say, my time at the Crystarium has been rather enjoyable. We even had a chance to make a necklace from that ice crystal we found. And in case you were wondering, I haven't been neglecting my training. I wouldn't want my skills to get rusty just because Thancred's not around. I'm ready for whatever lies ahead. Oriange would also be pleased to hear how you also had a head in those fusty old tomes. Fusty? That's weird. Is that a typo? I've even done a bit of studying myself. After all, it's up to us to take care of the empty now. I'm sure you girls will do a good job of it. I'm looking forward to seeing how things have changed since our last visit. Come on, let's head over to the Derrick. Alright, let's go see Derrick. I'm going to miss that electric guitar. I'm hoping that one of these days I'll be allowed to visit the empty and see those remarkable changes for myself. Seems like a fair reward for all my hard work. Yeah, why not? You also have a car, why don't you drive it? Fusty, smelling stale, damp, or stuffy. It reminds you of in the doldrums of 13 Sentinels, Aegis Rim. I see. The town music or the Amarane music? That played during the cutscene. Oh, that. Okay. Yeah, this is just some nice lo-fi. You do like lo-fi? Yeah. So Fusty is not a typo, it's just Koji once again flexing his ability to know the thesaurus in and out. I think one of the lyrics I used in the Titan music for 16 was like, Onakrin? Yeah, he... Goodness sake, I wish I could match his writing capability. This time, those giants and things all had a good sense to leave us alone on our way here. Seems they've learned their lesson. I don't suppose you fancy taking the helm this time? What, you want to sit together? Yeah, I can drive. Wait, I'll pilot this time. Wait, oh, come on. Oh. I didn't realize you knew how. While you were off training, I was practicing with another Sky Slipper that they had at the Crystarium. Really? That's fantastic. Hardly. You've been putting your own weight, and while I just wanted to do what I can to contribute more. So you two can sit back, relax, and leave it to me. Alright. Well, Gaia certainly kept that quiet. She's just full of surprises, isn't she? There's no need to look so apprehensive, you know. Let's get going then, shall we? Oh boy, materia! I'll take the skill speed. Yep, we're driving in the sand. They probably want Gaia to drive because they, like, know how she'll use the controls. But, like, we do get this as a mount for beating Extreme. It's so strange suddenly seeing you at the controls. Why didn't you tell me you'd been practicing? I thought I'd surprise you, that's all. Well, consider me surprised. All this time, I thought you were only good for smashing things with your hammer. Bring that up again and you can walk the rest of the way. I'm glad they're having fun teasing each other. I'd best behave. I wouldn't want to get stranded in the empty and miss the festival. Wait, a festival? Is it of the hunt? Ah, I suppose this is the first you would have heard of it. We haven't exactly been keeping it a secret, but it's still in the planning stages. You see, the return of the night sky has brought lots of change. And while everyone is glad, the reality is that it's also been quite stressful, having to adapt to a new way of life. Seeing how hard our elders are working to keep the Crystarium running, youths like myself came up with the idea of hosting an event as a way of expressing our appreciation. Well, that's very nice. Once we return from the empty, I'll be helping as one of the organizers. I'll be happy to help, provided I'm suitably compensated, or I'd offer to help, but I think you have everything well in hand. I'll say the first, because I am a mercenary mind. I doubt we could afford the services of a great hero such as you. But thanks for offering. If everything goes well, all you'll need to do is turn up and enjoy yourself. Yeah, you know what? That would be nice. How about you, Gaia? Would you like to help with the festival? What's that? I haven't been listening. My leg is cramping up a bit. Piloting this thing must have made more tense than I realized. Then let's one of us take over. Oh, she's fretting and fussing because she cares. No, I'll be fine. Well, as long as you're sure. But if you feel like switching places, just say the word. They're good friends. Famous last words, says Fods. Yeah, maybe. Oh, good. Yeah, this place looks a lot better. No. How could this be? And by a lot better, I mean about the same. Actually, wait, no. The grass is starting to die, isn't it? It's a lot worse. I think that explains it. How's the candy doing? Oh no, it tipped back over towards Earth. It's no longer rainbow. Wait, no, it's getting light at the top. Oh no, it's light aspected because it's out in the empty and getting powered with light aether. Light. So does that mean there's still too much of it in the empty? Yeah. Huh. I'm no expert, but this might be a result of losing control when you restored the ice element. Even though I tried to use darkness to hold back the light spilling forth, it seems that wasn't enough. Then we're right back to where we started. This is all my fault. No, Reen. You mustn't blame yourself. Ugh! You have returned to me. Restore the darkness while you still can. A familiar voice, inescapable fate. The promise of salvation at the precipice of ruin. In the remnants of a lost past, I would find my truth. Oh, I got my materia at long last. We could use the slipper to leave, but we're not going to. Actually, what's the dialogue say if I try? Return? Nah. It's been so long since Guy had one of those headaches, I thought the fairy might have disappeared for good. Do you think it's got something to do with Eden? Yeah, maybe. That's a good guess. Fear the dark. Gaia appears to be conversing with a voice inside her head. Also, let's just take a moment to appreciate all these cans of Monster Energy drink that are lined up inside this preview image. Not sponsored. Restore darkness. What did you say, Gaia? Restore the darkness to a world flooded by light. Ah, that's it. We thought we'd restore the balance of 6 elements, but perhaps they're still too strongly aligned with light. If that's the case, maybe we can set things right by using darkness. By using darkness? Are you serious? But hold on. It might actually work. Gaia, that's a brilliant idea. I wouldn't go that far. Just remember what we learned during our adventures, that's all. But this does mean that we'll need to call on your services again, if that's alright with you. Well, I'm glad you're being nice. Yeah, I'll hit whatever you summon really hard. We've come this far together, and we'll see our mission to the end, to Eden's core. For when you really like the taste of battery acid. Yeah, I'm not sponsored, so I'm allowed to read and say that. Has a wonderful opinion of it, Vons. Some people live by the stuff. I don't enjoy it. I think I've had maybe 2 cans in my life. Actually, no. I've had like 2 tiny little shot glasses from cans. I just do not enjoy the stuff. Not for me. Hello. I'll say one thing before we start. If this all goes horribly wrong, don't even think about pinning it on me. Not that I will, of course. Right, let's get started. But, were there any primals aligned with darkness? I can't seem to recall any. No, there wasn't, actually. You mean there isn't one? Yeah, well, I mean, I found other things associated with it. The Ascian god Zodiac may be suitable, but we'll need something that Vaughn has actually encountered and preferably defeated. Well, this does it have to be a primal to work? If it's not a lot of darkness that we need, perhaps there's some other way to get it. You may be right. What we ultimately need is a state of highly charged darkness. It shouldn't matter what form it takes. Does anything come to mind, Bond? Well, I got 2 things. Let's see. I dare say that the Flood of Darkness has a fair bit of darkness, or I know a few void set that would fit the bill. Well, we know about the Flood of Darkness. We can't say the right answer, so let's go with the Flood. You know, the thing that destroyed the world. The 13th, rather. You mean the catastrophe that swallowed the 13th and turned it into a lifeless void? We might need something on a slightly smaller scale. Well, how about the Cloud? You know, it was inside the World of Darkness. The Cloud of Darkness? I can't believe to imagine how powerful it must have been. Well, it's not a flood. I say we found our perfect candidate. Learn to find a suitable place where darkness is strong. It won't be easy in a world flooded by light. Well, we've got the Warrior of Darkness and the Oracle of Darkness right here. It seems like a good enough spot to me. But what about the light-aligned aether that's all around us? That's where you come in. You can suppress the light while I draw out the darkness. By combining our powers, we can make it work wherever we are. Combining our powers? Yeah, together. Yes, between us, there's nothing we can't achieve. Don't be afraid, Gaia. She wasn't the one who was afraid. I'm not afraid. I'm just very concerned that this will go horribly wrong. Which is the same thing, I suppose. Anyway, it's certainly not easy coming up with all these plans by ourselves. That's true. When this is over, we can reward ourselves with all sorts of delicious treats at the festival. Festival? What do you mean? Yeah, you know, the thing we talked about in the car on the way over. We spoke about it on the way here, remember? I asked you if you wanted to take part. I was busy piloting the Sky Slipper, so I probably wasn't paying attention. Oh, well, no, not to worry. We can talk about it later. Right now, we've got a job to do. I'll draw out the ambient aether, and I'll shift its alignment to darkness. Now, Bond, focus your thoughts. Memories of the cloud of darkness enshroud your mind. Eden's Promise, Umbra, now accessible. Alright, another tier of raids, ready and willing to go. Let's see, queue, clear, raids, Shadowbringers, Promise Umbra. Though balance has supposedly been restored to the 6 elements, it seems that they are still strongly aligned with the favor of the light. To rectify this, you and your companion seek to call forth an embodiment of darkness, and by its defeat, restore life to the empty. Let's do a ready check. That we walk is lost in the flood. Here proud angels bathing their fingers of blood. Here we go. Here we go. Alright, let me clear the chat log. Just in case. Let's pre-plug in a quick hello. No, actually, let's plug in a hi, I'm new. I'm not, but it is my character's first time, and people are more forgiving of other people who are watching a cutscene. Plug that in, get rid of it, and cutscene. Look at all those monster cans! And hey, the music changed! It went from the boss music of Final Fantasy VIII
the darkness. Get ready.
To the main normal battle music. This is one way to include it in. Anyway, the Cloud of Darkness, like every other primal we summoned, is going to look a little bit different. Namely, they're using the Dissidia model. Abyssal Abhorrence, the Cloud of Darkness. Yeah, she's not really wearing a lot.
It worked, Gaia. We've done it.
Let's not worry about that. We fought enemies who wore less. Yep, okay. And it looks like the other tank wants it. No light could ever reach us. Centralized particle beam. Oh good, I'm not seeing the attacks as they come out. Great, I'm lagging a little. Heart of Darkness. Ah! I'm fine. Wide angle particle beam. Great big super cone. I like this arena. The monster energy cans notwithstanding. Let's help out the tank with my Blackest Night. No damage.
We shall engulf everything in our shadow.
Empty plane. Let's change the arena. No more monster cans. Let's clean those up. Now we get crystals and squares.
The darkness swallows all, even the ground beneath your feet.
That's a clue. Don't get comfortable. If you stand on a tile too long, it will drop. The arm's on my side, so I need to move over. Oh, we lost somebody. I think they tried to move through the middle.
By the power of darkness, we call forth life, boundless and limitless.
Alright. Now we can rest our heals a little bit.
With balance comes life, insatiable and all-consuming.
Yeah, let's get knocked back. But maybe not inside those squares. Which are now full of terrible, terrible seeds. I get close to one, I get away from one, and I break the tether. Yeah, our darkness is now over there. Let's not be on that side. I got hit by that once, let's not get hit by it ever again. A few people got hit because they had to move from the other side of the arena. She's repositioning, recentering. Oh, she's gonna loop over there. She's chained herself to the wall. And spray. Yeah, that got a lot of people. Very mean attack, Cloud of Darkness. Hi, there. Oh, hi, Cloud of Darkness. Welcome to the stream. So now we have those going out. So let's not get hit by that. I have one tiny little tip to be able to attack from.
We shall return all to nothingness.
And the arena changes one more time. It reverts back to this. You're not showing up again, it seems. Oh, I think I know why. I can fix it when I'm out of fight. Oh, I soaked this one. Yep, okay, the tank's pivoting. We got this. Heart of Darkness, I need to move! Not get me this time, lady. No rush, alright. Empty plane, going back to the one with the Fignity floor. We don't like this one. Flood of emptiness. Right, I choose you. Gotta stop it! Gotta stop it! Okay, I think we got it. I don't think she ate it. Yep, the floor changed colors a little bit. Yeah, that's a very mean trick there. That tricks people to standing on a tile for too long. Oh. I'm fine. I'm fine. Doing my best with the space I have to let people stand where they need to be be able to not lose the floor. We do not want to lose the floor. We can share tiles for a little bit. It doesn't add extra weight. We're on normal. I'm pretty sure that does on extreme. Extreme's real hard there. Or savage, whatever it is. You know what I mean. Let's let me slide back in. I think the combination gets a little bit rougher for the next attack after this. Where's my tether? There. And I'm free. And where's she hooking? She's latched back there. It's a very tight spot. Some people were right with me and they feel like they got hit. Weird. Okay, those are going to fire up again, so I have to get to an edge. Maximum melee distance. Art of Darkness, so this side of the pivot. This tiny little bit. Oh no, we've lost a few. That's not the best. I've almost full enemy, but I can just shark it over. It's fine. I'm not going to have the boss suddenly change facing. We almost have a level 3. Do we have a melee? We do. They're currently dead. They're good enough. They're good enough. I swear I'm trying to help with all the area damage that's going out. But it's just my buttons aren't firing. Not a hard fight, but there are a couple of things that will just immediately kill you. I feel like that describes most content after Heavensward. Yeah, let's not get hit by the instant death floor. Yeah, this is a scary time to use the level 3 limit break. Alright, we got that one. It's going. It's going. Oh, did we lose someone? Yeah, we lost someone to that. Oh, that's not a good hit. Come on, change platforms already, lady. We've had enough of this. We like standing still. I'm just doing the floor shuffle. Okay, now. Now fire away. Release the beast. I think that worked. Thanks, Reaper. Punch. Very nice. Goodbye, lady. I mean, of course, anything conjured from my memory I could just beat again, right? Oh boy! Gear parts! I'll take them if you guys don't want them. If you want them, need them. I'm just reading. Thanks again, guys. You're real ones. Truly and genuinely. I don't think there's a lot of story for the next part. Let me just put it over to the log. Put that away. Put that away.
So that was what a world flooded by darkness would look like.
Yeah, something like it.
That all went surprisingly well. Of course, we have Bond to thank for slaying that ghastly creature. You are fantastic, Gaia. Anyone would think you're an old hand at this. You weren't so bad yourself. We make quite a team, don't we? We certainly do. I don't know about you two, but I'm itching to see what our hard work has paid off. Let's head back. But first, I'm going to fix the chat. Okay, so what's going on with the chat is this is using the nicer looking chat API. So if I get rid of... Alright, this is going to look really weird for a second. Alright, so what I need to do is I need to copy chat tall old and bring it over here. I paste chat tall old and I bring it down to where chat tall is. And then I get rid of chat tall. There we go. Now we have chat tall old. There's there! There is now on stream. I'm sorry I didn't realize that when Waluigi was here. That's... Dang. Dang. But I didn't have a fix for this stream. Hi! Technical stuff. It's fine. Alright, skill speed. If you would like to join for this there's plenty of room. Same with anybody else in chat. The plants are just as lifeless as they were before. Maybe the light's influence is still too strong? I mean, it might also just take some time. How about the crystal? What in the world? What if it was purple? In fleeting hues of endless warmth, a gentle light washed over me. Well, that's restored. A glimmer of hope once lost. Yo, it's so gay. I mean... You don't say. You don't say, there. I'm still not sure what the enormous crystal actually does, or why it changes color, but I'm sure it didn't look like that before. Bill says yes. Shadows of the past. Gaia is more than a little vexed at your last outing did not result in greater changes in the empty. What? Vexed, you say? We tipped the scales away from the light, I'm sure of it. But something's wrong. Very wrong. Shame you do not care for Gaia. Get away from our daughter. I also feel the same, but you know what? They're happy right now, so that's fine. Honestly, she's been more forgetful than toxic lately. For 100 long years, I have waited for this moment. I knew it. You've been hiding inside Eden all this time. And so the bad guy really is Eden. A red Mastassian? And unsundered? What are you doing here? An Ascian. Yeah, that's what I said. I am Metron, servant of Zodiac. The voice that has whispered to me all my life. Indeed. And thanks to you, I am all but free from my prison of light. Does that mean Eden was used to seal away an Ascian? Wait, that is Eden! An Ascian transformed into a Sin Eater. Huh. I've heard enough about Ascians to know that they're nothing but trouble. But I never imagined that one of them was behind all this. I thought that restoring the darkness was my idea, but this was your plan from the very beginning.
It was. But all that took was the slightest suggestion. The rest was entirely your own doing.
Ah, feeling like coming down to earth?
Ah, my freedom is so close. I could almost taste it. Finally, my soul may journey beyond the flesh to which I yet bound. I knew you would come for me, Gaia.
Huh. Don't flatter yourself. You caused me nothing but pain. If I've helped you, it wasn't intentional.
Even now, your memories elude you. Hearken unto me, Gaia, and remember.
Story time with enemies.
In an age past, the world you knew as the 13th was flooded by darkness. Like ripples in water, repercussions would fall into other shards, none more so than here on the first. It became perilously imbalanced and susceptible to the influence of the light. Were light to consume the first, as darkness did the 13th, it would likewise become a lifeless void lost to our cause. We could not allow this mistake to repeat it. It was our duty to safeguard this world from the selfsame fate. After a time, Emetselk conceived of a plan to trigger rejoining, utilizing the very light we had labored to keep in check, and tasked us with bringing the plan to fruition. But at the time, we were thwarted by Ardbert and his companions. Though our response was strong, theirs was stronger still. And as we fell, so too was the light unleashed. For us, however, death was not the end. Though our bodies may have perished, our souls live on, withdrawing but temporarily to the rift.
Until you can find a new body to possess.
I too would have been reborn, but ere my soul could leave its corporeal form, Ardbert struck me with a blade of purest light, and that light enveloped my body, twisting it beyond recognition.
So you were pinned down by Ardbert, got it.
Eden, the first Sin Eater.
My soul felt such agony as I had never known, and then I knew no more. In my insensate, instinctive state, influenced by Ardbert's fervent desire to banish darkness, I unleashed the light burgeoning within me, and it spread as an all-consuming wave to every corner of the world.
The flood of light. So that's how Sin Eaters came to be.
All would have been lost had not one called Minfilia appeared. Halting the light's inexorable advance, she saved what little still remained of the world. In the process, she also restored me to a sliver of my consciousness, though I remained trapped in my altered form. Motionless, I was capable only of feeble whispering.
Emetselk, couldn't he have saved you?
No. Perhaps he could have, if he had such been his wish. Far easier, however, to simply find another piece of my fractured soul to replace me. From his perspective, there was no need to intervene and potentially disturb the balance of Aether, and so here I remained.
In other words, he hated you so much he just let you rot.
So after all you failed, he left you here to rot. Some friend he turned out to be.
Yeah, precisely.
Thus abandoned, I called out for what seemed like an eternity, for the only soul that could save me. You, Gaia.
All this time, you were calling to me for help?
Yes, but you had forgotten me. forgotten our duty. No vestiges of your true power remained. You could not wield it at all. Time went by, and eventually change came. The light began to subside, and the dark of night returned. So you got more power from the night. Gradually, my voice grew stronger until I was able to exert my will over you. You wanted to free your soul from Eden, which is why you had me attack it. Another plan that ended in failure, thanks to Bont. Yep, you're right. I make plans fail a lot. Indeed. Thankfully, your subsequent attempts to restore the spare ladder allowed Eden to absorb more and more aether, a line closer to darkness, gradually eroding the cage of light that holds me. Owing to your most recent efforts, my mind is wholly my own once more, and I am able to project my image beyond those confines. Zara says, big talk from a man who got killed by a magic flashlight. Very true. Then all this time we've been helping to free an Ascian? Huh. That's a fine tale, but why should I care about any of it? What are you to me? Come with me to Eden's core. There all will become clear. Wait! Well, I mean, I guess we can't just leave him here gaining his power now that he's back. Like, he could just, like, leave the empty and attack, so I guess we should just go inside the core. I have a bad feeling about this, but we want to restore the land. We need to know what we're dealing with. I've just realized something. If Eden has been absorbed by that rebalanced aether, that must be why we're struggling to restore life to the empty. I suppose we can think about that later, though. More importantly, it seems I've lost control over Eden, most likely because of the Ascian. Urianger specifically warned us about not listening to the fairy's honeyed words, but we better think this through before we go rushing in. Oh, if only he and Thancred were here now. What are you talking about? I'm sorry, Gaia. I shouldn't be so quick to lose heart. What? No, that's not what I meant. Who are Urianger and Thancred? Wow! Wow, she really lost it. Wait. I know those people, I'm sure of it. But why can't I remember them? Your mind is like a sieve. Huh. I thought something was strange when I mentioned the festivals on board Eden. I thought about how you had no recollection of our earlier conversation. This is most likely connected to Metron. Damn it all. What more is that fiend going to take from me? To tell the truth, the thing that frightens me most is that you might forget about us. Yeah. You might forget anything. That won't happen. For every memory I lose, I start to make two together. And if I need to know something, I can just ask you. Why not start by telling me about Urianger and Thancred? To be honest, my nerves are all a jitter, so I need something to help me settle down before we confront Mitron. This is a box! Isn't it great? I kinda wish I still had my box emote. Urianger is probably the most intelligent person I know. He spends a lot of time reading. And he also says that you can't learn everything from books and encouraged me to go out and see the world for myself. Sounds sensible to me. Much better than to experience things firsthand and to read about someone else's. Like those coffee biscuits. No book could ever describe how good they taste. Is there anything else you could add to tell me about him, Bont? He is devoted to the study of prophecy, sir. He can walk on water until he can't. We're gonna mention that because it's mildly embarrassing. So he walks on water instead of swimming? That will certainly save you from getting wet. I should have asked him to teach me how. Yeah, but you would have just forgotten.
Well, it's something like he never quite mastered himself, and he often ended up getting wet anyway. In fact, the whole thing is probably more trouble than it's worth.
Yeah, he's all washed up.
As for Thancred, he's the one who freed me from Yulmore. At first I thought of him as my knight in shining armor, but really he was much more than that. We traveled all over Norvrent and helped me become a person I am today. He even gave me my name.
He's also an expert in infiltration. His gift for song won the hearts of many a fair lady. Or so he claims. Let's go with the embarrassing one.
Singing? That doesn't sound like the Thancred I know.
It seems he has his way with words. That must be how he was able to choose such a pretty name for you. Oh boy, a compliment!
Actually, while we're on the subject, that gunblade over there belonged to Thancred.
Yeah, he did just kind of leave it.
As far as mementos go, it's a bit of a cumbersome one, but it reminds me of our adventures together. Even though there's little chance I'll ever see him again, it still feels like he's right here with me.
Keeping our memories close. Yeah, that's probably why you keep that coat. By the way, doesn't that coat look a little bit familiar?
You know what? I should keep a diary. Even if I forget everything, I'd at least have something to look back on.
Yeah, absolutely. Good idea.
That's a brilliant idea. Since we're going to be making lots of new memories together, maybe I could write in it too?
As long as you improve your handwriting before you go scrawling all over it. I'd like your entries to be vaguely legible, if you don't mind.
Of course, your ladyship.
That was an insult. Before that, we've got Nassim to deal with. Let's get this over with. Alright, let's just say their relationship is rocky. They're just good friends. They're just good friends. Absolutely just good friends.
When I think back on the days I spent with everyone, it's always the tiny, frivolous details that spring to mind. The smiles, the little gestures. It's not as though I make a conscious effort to remember them, but they stuck with me all the same. I suppose that's what memories are, a collection of those seemingly insignificant moments. While it may not have made a huge difference in the grand scheme of things, they mean the world to me.
It was good to hear about our friends, but I still have no recollection of them whatsoever. It's just like all those things Mitron was saying. How can I even tell if they're true or not, if I don't remember? There's no point dwelling on it, though. Nothing for it but to press on. Double checking. Oh, did we clean up the box? We did clean up the box. That's a shame. I'd like the box with all the little cups, but I'm glad the gunblade box is there. Anyway, back into Eden.
We came as you asked, so start talking.
I settle for mere words when I can offer something far greater. Eden will now afford you a glimpse of your past. More than a glimpse, in fact. Will be as real as any of the foes you yourself have conjured forth.
Conjured forth? Wait, you don't mean to perform a summoning, do you?
I do. I shall recreate the battle of the 100 years past, which pitted Ardbert and his fellow warriors of light against their nemesis, the Shadow Keeper.
Wait, I know that person! Just as Emmett Selk recreated the final days of Amarat, or so who will play the part of Ardbert, or their nemesis, you mean Silva. I have earned this response.
That you should know that name. The true identity of the Shadow Keeper, emissary of chaos.
And what do you hope to achieve with this history lesson of yours?
You shall see. You shall remember. Now your very soul will revisit that fateful day 100 years ago.
Gaia, you can't trust Mitron. If you do, you'll end up being manipulated again. Green. You're right. My days of being controlled by this demon are over. I have a new life now, and I won't let anyone take that away from me. My will is my own. You have no hold over me.
Yeah, I guess.
This is all your doing, accursed minions of light. I should be the one at her side, not you or anyone else. I'll take her beyond the reach of your poisonous influence and keep her safe.
Wait, you're calling us toxic now? Wait, what are you doing? And so they reached too late. Don't fall!
What have you done with Gaia?
Nothing yet. But soon I will restore her to her true self. And you will help me to do so by conquering the adversary I preserve before you.
And so we're thrown into battle against our will. Oh boy, teleportation magic. Oh wait, no, we're just back here. I guess we were just ejected. Good thing we had an Aetheryte to guide our souls here.
I knew it was risky trusting an Ascian, but we played right into Mitron's hands.
We'll do whatever it takes to save Gaia, or there's no choice but to do as Mitron says. I'll say the former. We gotta have hope.
Agreed. There's no telling what kind of danger she's in, but wherever she is, I know she's giving her all. So though we're apart, we'll fight as one. Together we'll bring an end to Mitron's wicked schemes.
Wisked memes.
It looks like Mitron's grip on Eden has loosened somewhat. Perhaps it'll allow me to send you to the battlefield. Once you get in there, don't let your guard down. While this may be a reenactment of a moment in history, the threat you'll face is very real. Whatever happens, you must make it through this. Gaia's counting on us.
I'm the party leader, so I gotta take care of that. Eden's Promise, Litany, now accessible. Alright, so let's, take a look at the friends list. I think Patches is on my friends list. Yeah, Patches is. But if you don't feel like joining Zare, that is also okay.
I wish I knew more about the Shadowkeeper. Then at least we'd be a little better prepared. All I can say is, please be careful.
Well, I'm pretty sure it's not gonna be a dark night. Let's do a ready check. See? Alright, we're good to go. You. Clear. She says she might when she's done cleaning. Alright, well, there's 2 more after this, so I'm going to continue on. There's plenty more to do, okay? Litany. The Ascian Matron appears before you and not only reveals the true nature of Eden, but also claims to share a past with Gaia. The shadowy visitor lures you into Eden's core where Gaia is spirited away. To have any hope of rescuing her, you must comply with the Ascian's demand to reenact the fateful battle between the Warriors of Light and the Shadowkeeper. And it's immediate. Amazing. Actually, I think, yeah, shift the camera down like that. That's, yeah. shadows. Take that away. Cutscenes. I really should fix my portrait. Eden's Promise. Litany. It's a really oily darkness.
So this all took place 100 years ago. But what does it have to do with Gaia?
Ravening anti-hero, the Shadow Keeper. It's got eyes and mouths everywhere all over its head. Big wolf puppy. The other tank is ready? Yeah, the other tank wants it. By your sacrifice, a warrior born, I'll show no mercy and expect none in return. Forward implosion. The head goes up, so we don't be in the front. I am the Shadow Keeper. There is no escape from me. The shadow was over here, so the cone went that way. Or not the cone, the wide square. Deep Shadow Nova. Yeah, let's use anti-AoE on that. Lots of oily blackness everywhere. Backswing implosion. The tail goes up. And hits behind. Looks like everybody dodged that one, though. Must have seen it coming. Now the tail's there, but the shadow is there. So I got hit. Doesn't do that much damage to me because I'm a tank. What's this trick? Cloaked in shadow, I lie in wait. Copies, but one has the real shadow copied into it. Jump. Time to play a game of cups with dogs. The head goes up, and it fires a blast. We kept our eye on the cups, and we're good. Now the Nova, I can reprise with this one. Death stalks at every turn. Fade to shadow. Let's get to maximum melee. Right in between. This should be good. And they stand on... Wait, I know that sword! That's the Dark Knight sword that I had when I was at level 60! Umbra Smash! I did off-tank things. Left Giga Smash! The sword goes up! And slams down. But now it's left Giga Smash from the shadow, which is actually mostly in line with how they are standing right now. My world consumed by darkness, the source of my power. I will stand in this one, but I need help. And I got it. This one's weird because, like, sometimes they'll do a Shadow Slam, like, right after you're supposed to block these. Couple of Dark Comets. Oh, no. The other tank is not doing so good. Okay, so that's right Shadow Slash, but then from the other side. So we pivot. Oh, no, we lost a healer. A knockback. Not quite centered, so we should be... We're fine. Everybody's fine. More dogs. Oh, they jump backwards. Oh, they jump backwards. Oh, that tricksy dog. Lots of AoEs go under us. We gotta move quick. Everybody's alive. And I don't know why my mouse is starting to flicker out. Where you see me rapidly right-clicking people, that's what's happening. I can block a little bit of damage here. Head slam from that end. And then that end. Okay. Take corner. Oh no! Let's reprisal to help with the damage. Another fade to shadow. But this one has a trick to it. So they're doing a tail slam, so I have to be on this side only. Get away from the dog as it gets a sword. Lycan dog. Void gates, coming out again, some more things to stand in. But this will be coming with a sword. Like, we'll have to dodge the sword right after these land. It's going into the left hand, but the shadow is nowhere. So I lucked out. Shadowy eruption, more things coming from the ground. Right shadow slash. And, okay, so we're gonna have to pivot after we dodge. Oh, we lost some people. We lost some. Oh, this is looking spicy. Yeah, good job, healers. That was worth it. That got 3 people back up real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pivot. Alright, back to the eruption. That's a lot of those. And we're good. Alright. Plating done. How's going, Grumpy? You know, we're having a time. We had to use the healer limit break. We're okay. I gotta keep my eye on the cup. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The cup did not go backwards. And there's an eruption under us. Ah, we lost some people. Not a hard fight, but you make one mistake and you're dead. That's a tail slap from that way, and then a tail slap from that way. Okay, so away from it. Got it, got it, got it, got it, got it. Okay, I'm learning. I'm not the best with the tail slappies. Let's reprise this one. Yeah, being an off tank is the easiest. Yeah, the fight's on loop now. Nothing new will be seen. But I'm glad we get to see the entirety of the fight. Okay, that's barking forward, so I'm gonna move through. Not a lot of time to dodge that one. We can probably level 1 limit rig for damage after this. There we go. Alright, I'm in position. Ready to block. And here comes the slash. Oh good, a lot of people can dodge that. Oh no, we lost someone. Oh no. More eruptions under everybody. Slash from that side on that side with that, so... Nope, I lost it. Well, we won. It wasn't perfect. But you know what? We still won first try, so it's good. See, it's forgiving. The game is forgiving. Good job, everybody. Wow, Jade looks so much better in Gaia's outfit than Gaia does. Okay. Let's, yeah, oh, people stayed. I will greet everything. You don't have to worry about that. Yeah, I won't bog down your guys' inventory. I could use this stuff on, Machinist, honestly. Yeah, it's not bad looking gear. It's not bad looking gear. I'll take a look at the vendor when I get done with it. Let's see. Sarah says, it's reassuring to know that there are at least some mechanics Bolt isn't damn near perfect at, because you're bad at all. I mean... I have excuses, like I've not done that fight in forever, but at the same time, I've done that fight enough that it should be cemented into my memory. Oh good, now we get the plucky Ascian theme. I love this theme. Why? Why does this all seem so familiar? Ugh. Matron's returned Gaia to us, but I have a feeling this isn't over yet. After all, we're only 2 out of 4 fights into the raid series. Get more speed. Okay, Jade. The Warriors of Light, the Shadow Keeper. I've seen this all before. Yes. You and I joined our powers one to create the Shadow Keeper. We bore witness to its battle with the Warrior of Darkness and Light. Our power? So I was there, and I wasn't alone. No, Gaia! It's not true! It can't be! How could he have been there 100 years ago? Look deep inside. You know it was real. Cast aside those worthless memories and embrace who you really are. Worthless? Now I see. This is why you've been tampering with my memories ever since I was a child. Just so. And now I possess a means to purge them entirely. Your rebirth will finally be complete. You have no right to deny me a life, to rob me of what I thought was precious. My memories may seem worthless to you, but not to me. I will never be yours. My place is here, in this world, in this life, in this moment. Wherever my friends are, that is where I belong. Sure. And you would turn your back on our glorious past, on the lives that we once lived? Any past I may have shared with you is long gone. I live in the here and now, striving to build a better future. Now be damned if I let you take that away from me. She does look good with her warrior pose. To be reunited at long last, only to be shunned. Would that I had died with you, to be reborn. Even without knowledge of your past,
We may yet forge a future together.
I'm sick of your riddles. Speak plainly or not at all.
You and I fought the Warriors of Light as one, joined in both body and soul. When Ardbert struck his final blow, the light tore through the bonds that held us. Though you perished, I was condemned to a far worse fate. My flesh became my prison, and I was cursed to remain here, in abomination, while you lived on with others at your side. I will suffer no more. You belong to me!
I too was once held against my will, robbed of my freedom, to be trapped alone for hundreds of years. I can't begin to imagine the pain you must have felt. But that doesn't give you the right to deny Gaia a chance at happiness.
We once knew happiness, true happiness, until fate conspired to tear us apart. Oh, never let that happen again. We shall be joined as one, my memories, yours, together for all eternity.
Alright, we'll do our best to protect, but we're not really good at that. We've seen this pose before. And some darkness is stirred within her.
The darkness, it's rising within me.
What? That's a pure Ascian mask.
That mark.
So Gaia is an Ascian. As he's hinted to it all this time.
What is this? Why am I... Hold on, Gaia. Whatever it is, you mustn't give in. Who are you?
It's Reen's worst nightmare. It's spooky month.
Yes, yes. Now you're nothing. Now nothing will keep you from me. I am yours, and you are mine.
He ripped out her memories to lower her defenses so that he could fuse. Well, that's gonna make rescuing her a lot harder. Yeah, that's a fused Ascian mask.
We are one. We remember.
So it's true? Gaia really is a reincarnated Ascian?
The girl you once knew is no more. The Ascian who held the seat of Logriff is all that remains. Gaia is her true name.
Oh good, time for a migraine. Let's see, with our special mind. Sarah says, nah, we just gotta do that battle and center our mind. Yeah, we're good at rescuing. We're not so good at protecting.
Oh, Logriff. How long has it been? How long have I dreamed of this day?
Is that you, Mytron? Forgive me. I didn't recognize you. In my defense, my memories have only recently been restored. My mind is still a little hazy.
Hardly surprising. No matter how many times you are reborn, it is disorienting to have everything change around you. Even so, I immediately recognized your resplendent soul, as I cling to the hope that one day you will likewise remember mine. You always were a forgetful one.
I could never forget you, try as I might. But tell me, why do you know of my past? I admit my memory may need refreshing.
We served together as members of the Convocation of 14, dedicated to the summoning of Lord Zodiac. Although the task assigned to you eventually fell to Elidibus.
Yes, I remember. Amidst the chaos of despair, you never left my side, my loyal protector.
But in the end, it was in vain. I was powerless to prevent Hydaelyn from tearing our world asunder.
So I heard from Emet-Selch. We labor to make our world whole again. That's why he restored my memories, so I can play my part.
Our part. Alone we struggle, but by joining your power with mine, we may yet succeed.
My power? You always were one for flattery.
Oh, I assure you, I am quite sincere. It would be my honor to serve the course alongside you, and I shan't take no for an answer.
A man who simped through multiple lifetimes.
The honor is mine. For as much as I chide and tease you, you are everything to me. My inspiration. When I'm with you, I fear nothing. Promise me that we'll never be parted again.
I promise. Even should fate conspire to separate us, I will reach out to you, wherever you may be.
And I will come running.
Welcome back, Jade. Alright, so they truly, genuinely loved each other. Alright, so that's a little bit touching. That still doesn't solve the fact that she died and was reincarnated and the new life has a chance to live.
We were destined to find each other, to awaken our buried past and be born anew.
Though our brethren employ crystals to return under to their office, without them such a feat was beyond my reach. But by becoming one in mind and body, my memories are yours. At last you have awoken. Now the time has come to restore our world to the utopia it once was.
Something of a Eden, you say?
Let Gaia go! You are not worthy to speak that name. If you must call her anything, use the name chosen by her parents, if you even know what that is. No. To me, her name is Gaia. And nothing you say about her makes any difference to me. I don't care if she's an Ascian, she's my friend. Was your friend. Never again will she answer to your cries.
We won't give up on her. We'll break the shackles that bind her. We will kill the Ascian soul and let the human soul remain. Because that's what I do. I kill Ascians.
Your wicked schemes have gone far enough. We'll be taking Gaia back. Accursed servants of light, you will not tear us apart again.
Wait, what are you doing with her?
What is this? Visions in my mind? A summoning?
Oh. They're forcing you to summon?
All your hopes and fears turned against you. There's no escape from your past.
Zare says, cool story, still murder, and no, my goth girlfriend! Voice of the soul. Reen is racked with agony as unseen tendrils grasp at her memories.
No, my memories. They're being used to fuel summoning. Is this how it feels to have a fairy inside my mind? To think Gaia had to endure it for so long.
It's okay, just rip it out. Take it out and beat it.
You're right. However bad this is, it's nothing compared to what she's going through now. But if the summoning really is based on my hopes and fears, it will most likely create a foe unlike any of you have ever fought before. Whatever it is, I believe in you. We'll find a way through this, I know it.
Yeah, anything you can think of, I can beat. Eden's Promise, Anamorphosis, is now accessible. Not that you approve. Yeah, we don't have to approve with our love, we just have to be understanding and acceptful, and be willing to accept any kind of fallout that becomes of it, you know? We hope that it works. We have reservations that it won't. The relationship can grow and become stronger. I wish you treated her better right away. Zare is on. Okay, I will invite. After I open the inventory twice. Patches. You. Clear. Eden's Promise, Anamorphose. Having been forcibly fused with Metron, Gaia is on the verge of being lost to you and Reen forever. To make matters even worse, the Ascian draws on Reen's memories and summons forth a foe born from her greatest hopes and fears. Though you have no way of knowing what powers it may possess, it must be vanquished if you are to stand any chance of freeing Gaia. Let's do a quick ready check. Anything will work. We have room for anything. Be whatever you feel comfortable playing. And here we go. Quick little high. Portrait's still broken. I still need to fix that. One day I'll remember. Now for new music! Or maybe it's not new, if you played Final Fantasy VIII.
This place. It's the jail in Yulmore.
Dreadhope, the Fate Breaker. A fusion of all of Reen's dads.
Whatever stands in our way, we will never give up hope.
All of them. The other tank is going to tank.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Ranjit and Thancred together.
Think that this could be born from my memories.
There's also a little bit of Ariane Jane there. A little bit.
Passing on its ether.
Bird Strike. Fire. I think this knocks back.
How about you?
Oh, the other tank is dead. Oh, apparently northern lights are going on outside. I can't do anything about it. That's a lightning tether.
You're not going anywhere. Oh!
The boss will recenter themselves. Burnish Glory. That sounds like a tank buster. Nope, that was AoE. Powder Mark. That sounds like a tank buster.
A feeble shield protects.
I've also dotted. I'm going to be bustered again in a little bit. Another Bird Strike, but this time it's Lightning Elemental. I'm going to explode. Get away from me.
How about you?
More unavoidable area damage. Bound in Faith. Okay, who's going to get bound up this time? Oh, that's a stack marker, and they can't move.
You're not going anywhere. Oh!
Look at all this energy of the oppressive parent. One who's eternally disappointed in you. turn of the heavens. It's lightning. Okay, so the lightning ones are going to get bigger. So that means I can just go wiggle this way just a little bit.
I sense a surge in the ether.
Oh, one person got obliterated. Rip. More burnish glory? How about more unavoidable damage? But we're still here.
Come, show me your strength.
Shifting sky.
Beast of my blood, answer my call.
Right, because Renji had a pet. Nope, I did that a little bit too late. Yeah, remember Renji's dragon thing? That's here. So that lightning, that one gets thick. Fire, that one's gonna get a knockback. But the fire, the lightning one will go first. I got hit, that's fine. And we're still here and alive. More unavoidable damage.
Let's try something else.
Just like a disappointed parent. That sounds just like what my parents sounded like to me when I was younger.
The blade is imbued with light.
Now it's light. Everyone's going to erupt with an AoE under themselves when this is nearly done. So we stack together so we have more safe space to dodge after. Like that. I'm glad we all know those moves. Burnish Glory. More unavoidable damage. Why not? Let's see. Another light elemented one. That person's going to explode.
You're not going anywhere. Fall!
Yep, that holy came from them.
The light will cleanse your sins.
Lots and lots and lots of guys. Remember how the Ice Dragon had a mechanic that we didn't see? Now we're seeing it. The light is blinding. We can't see any of them.
So strong. I can't sense anything.
All right, there's
else.
one. There's two. There's three. Okay, I have to dodge all three. I'm good here. Everybody else is over there. We're fine. More unavoidable damage. More. Andale. Powder Mark. Finally, another tank buster. It's been a whole minute. I'm gonna explode again. So don't move on top of me for this one. Okay, it's fire elemented. We have to get away from that. Way out to the edge, away from the red. Didn't lose anybody that time, that's good. Burnt Strike. Fire elemented, so that gets knocked back.
How about you?
Another one. This time light elemented, so we stack and get ready to move after.
How about you?
More unavoidable damage. It's our favorite thing. How about more? How about two of them back to back? Why not more? Yeah, our healers are on it and ready, and they're throwing out shields and barriers everywhere. There's so much healing going out. Another tank buster.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Tour of the heavens. This one is colored fire.
Light claim you!
It's... Okay, we're fine. I saw one person in the middle, I got a little bit spooked. Light elemented burnt.
How about you?
Another unavoidable damage for good measure. We have a level 3 limit break. Do we have a melee? No! No, we don't. Okay, so that's a fire burn, so they're not going to be able to move.
You're not going anywhere. Oh!
Stupid, now stop inspecting people. More unavoidable damage. It's good! I'm glad that they're doing things. Powder bark. You gotta have a reason to keep the healers busy. To make them heal. It's good. Blue torn from the heavens.
Light claim you.
So I get away from the blue. Away from the blue. Right here. Yes. Nice shot. Good limit break. I'm glad it went through. There was a mechanic going on, so I couldn't commend it immediately.
How about you?
Yeah, I dodged a little bit too early. That's fire, so that's knocked back. But I think we should win. Before that, okay, excellent. Well done.
She deserves all the happiness in the world.
He did say that! Even if he was a terrible monster and oppressive, he did care. Nobody stayed for me to commend. That I could commend. Thank you, Miss Patches, for showing up. Oh yeah, that's a wonderful look that you made for yourself now. Well done. Admire Jade in her Halloween guy outfit. Mills in his happy mask salesman. And Horace, as ever, potman that collar. It's good. Delightful. Well done, everybody. I will take the loot if nobody else wants it. I'm greeting. If you do want it, you just need it and you take it. Never mind, it's mine. Okay. So, before the final fight, do you guys mind if I go look at the Northern Lights while they're in my area? Yeah, I'm gonna go look at the Northern Light. One moment. Can I... I'm back. It was a trick of the light. Sorry about that. It was a trick of the light. What it was, something that was on TV reflected off of a mirror vaguely nearby the window, which got the other person in the household confused. The Northern Lights are not out. It's a shame. Some people in my area saw them yesterday, which was really good, but like, yeah. I would love to be able to see them once in my lifetime. I missed them both, like, all 3 times that they were here. I live a little bit too far south to see them normally. Oh well. Oh well, sorry for making you guys wait for nothing. I'm back. What did I miss? So this is the way of the Ascians? To use the memories of our loved ones against us? I don't know why I got a little bit of a British in there. That our fragmented souls should triumph over their fears and we succeed in our own, thereby setting our star upon a course of ruin. That inferior beings such as you should succeed where we failed. It defies all logic. What are you doing? Now's your chance. Alright, Gaia memory. What do we do?
Gaia's still in there, fighting to free herself from Lugger's will.
Even now, you would defy us? We will remove every last vestige of your meaningless mortal existence. Gaia's memories, in literal form, expelled from the body. Memories of things done with Reen. Of various books. Of trying on makeup. Of eating muffins. Of conversations and falling. Shattered in a moment.
Gaia's memories. They're being destroyed.
Impurities must be purged. We shall begin by erasing you from her past, and then by your deaths, erase you from her future. There's no place for you in our utopia. Goodness sake, how horrifying.
We may be mere mortals, our souls fragmented, but our existence is not meaningless. And you should understand this. Before you awoke as an Ascian, you lived as one of us. You had your own memories, and surely they meant something. The lives you lead can't have all been for nothing.
To we who have known perfection, they are less than nothing.
Compared to yours, our lives may seem insignificant. Nevertheless, we live them to our fullest, and though it may take us 1,000 years, we have the potential to build a world every bit as wonderful as yours. But you won't even allow us a chance to live our own lives and forge our own future?
Whatever you forge will inevitably crumble to dust. But we are immortal, our legacy eternal. If our world cannot be made complete as it once was, we will create a perfect moment that shall last forever. By our hand shall our paradise be made, where there is no beginning and no end. So you want to compress time into a single perfect moment, I see.
Eden's absorbing enormous amounts of aether. At this rate, the whole world will be drained.
What do we do about it? Light and darkness, the elements of nature, all in harmony. A sublime utopia, where time has no meaning. We shall become one with Eden, free to live in peace and eternity. And they let themselves get devoured by the core.
No! Gaia!
Oh, were you disconnected from the server?
There's only one thing for it to do it. I'll try to disrupt the balance of aether and create an opening for you.
Yeah, please. Give me a platform to stand on. That'll be enough.
We can't let it end like this. It's up to us to save Gaia.
Metron won't get away with this, or it's all about love, friendship, and courage. I'm gonna say the former. Let's hit him very hard. I don't think it mattered what we chose. Eden's Promise Eternity, now accessible. Oh boy, it's the last one. The last Aura Raid series is usually the best. A place where time has no meaning. There's no beginning and no end. I'm not sure I like the sound of that. We all die someday, but that's what makes life so precious. And I know that Gaia wouldn't want that, to simply exist without any hope for a future, to stay the same forever. How she lives is up to her. It's not for me to or anyone else to decide. We'll free her from that fiend and give her the same chance as ours, the chance that she deserves. The entity formed by the fusion of Metron and Gaia seeks to create a utopia where time has no meaning. Should this plan succeed, not only will the vast quantities of Aether absorbed by Eden drain the land of life, but Gaia, as you know her, will be lost forever. Green makes his desperate bid to send you into pursuit, though there is no way of knowing what manner of danger you will face. Did we lose somebody? No, we regained somebody. Somebody must have, like, gone to an area and disconnected or whatever. Whatever, it's fine. Apologies. Your internet went down for a short time. You know what? That's fine. I've had the stream disconnect, like, what, 3 times today? You're good. You're good. Alright, let's pop this back open. Our check. Yeah, welcome back. Pop this over here. Sometimes you just get weird messages on your screen. It's a little bit... It's like, huh? I've done that to another streamer before. It feels bad. But it's okay. Alright, for you guys, I want you to know that for the first 4 mechanics that happen to fight, you don't have to move. I'm melee, so of course I have to move. Put that away. Eden's Promise. Eternity. With all the elements, including light and dark, it becomes something more. Anassium Prime Plus.
Eden will become a utopia.
Utopian
One
vision.
that we may share for all eternity.
Eden's Promise.
She's still in there. Somewhere. I won't give up on our future, Gaia!
I know that this is some artistic piece. I don't know what. The other tank has their stance on, so I'm gonna let them do it.
Joined as one, never to be parted, unbound by past or future in this single perfect moment.
Malification. That sounds like unavoidable area damage.
We shall draw your memory.
Yes. Draw and cast. They're casting Raboon, which is lightning, a point black AoE. And now they are going to cast Leviathan, a spreading water AoE. In case you didn't learn it the first time, let's drill it in. Again, 1, 2. You can use the lines on the floor to roughly know where you're supposed to stand. Another draw from Leviathan. Now here comes the double tank buster, because you know you want to have 2 tanks. Now we're going to cast fire, which is everywhere but the flank. And that's going to cast wind, which is going to hit the intercards, or no, the cardinals. Okay, did we get her down enough that, no, we go back to fire. Sometimes you skip a couple of days. Sometimes you get high enough damage that you just do a little bit of a skip. Alright, we should get a phase change soon. Unavoidable damage. Yep, there it goes.
Must you interfere?
Yes!
Our utopia will only be complete.
You know, getting bigger hasn't helped others fight us before. You know that. You looked into our minds.
Once you are erased from our memory.
A platform for every memory that they intend to destroy. Which means that gives us an opportunity to try and protect it.
You've got to protect her
Oh,
memories.
I was right where I needed to be.
Hurry.
Okay.
You would defy us.
They're having a date.
Delicious, aren't they?
These are actually quite good.
See? Let's have another one. Harvey?
Yeah, why not just each have your own cookie? You don't have to split everything.
Such fragile.
Okay, everybody gets into line except for the people with the earth salt shakers, but some people get the salt shakers and move in anyway. We're fine. Except for the one person who wasn't fine because of the salt shakers being stacked.
What happened to the other half?
Am I being erased from her memory?
And they do a nice little stomp and destroy that memory regardless of our interference.
I told you it would make a great necklace.
Ethan's now over here. Those things come out of the legs. Stack markers on each healer. Spread them apart.
Me? But I thought you should have it.
They shatter. They fade.
It's a thrust, but we're good.
Is this ice? Where did this come from?
If this goes on much longer, she'll forget everything.
Where's her fist back and
retire your insolence.
Punches the platform out.
How about this one?
They're picking lipstick.
That's my color. Now, this one on the other hand.
Yeah, their relationship's a little bit I don't know, I guess I just don't like Guy as a character.
What am I doing with this? I'd never wear this color.
No! We can't let this happen!
Another big charged fist.
You are unworthy of our utopia.
Slamming right down. And all the members are gone. There's only 70% Gaia memory left.
We shall bring eternal harmony. Tranquility and vitality in perfect balance.
Alright. And we're here.
Why will you not disappear?
I'm not provoking from the other tank. I'm just hitting really hard because I have a dark type. Okay, stalking, wind, and water. Stalking. Yeah, remember when you had to stalk magic in Final Fantasy VIII? Yeah, remember, wind and water. So wind was hitting the cardinals, water was standing close. Now they're releasing the stalked magic. Yeah, a couple people got hit. We're fine. Stalking, lightning, and fire. That's not marked anywhere on the boss. You have to remember that. Lightning and fire is now stalked. But what's being cast is junctioning Titan. This whole boss fight is just like, hey, how do we make Final Fantasy VIII into a boss fight? This I will block. Valediction? Nah. This I will block. Okay. That's a lot of rocks. Don't be on that half, and stack. Now, do you remember what was stalked earlier? I do, so that's why I'm going to be at the flank and far. Everyone's dead! Fortunately, we had a limit break for that. Casting, fire, and lightning. So flank and far. Lost some more people again. Casting, water, and lightning. So far, but this way. That was hard to describe. Oh no, everyone's dead. Everyone is dead. Well, there's no sense in doing that. I'm not going to extend the fight needlessly. I'm jumping off. So you know that whole like interactive cutscene that we had in the middle of that fight? That was not a door. That was not a door. We do that again. We do that again. That's what I don't like about this particular boss fight. You have to watch the cutscene every single time. I feel like that is like a step, a trip in design. And the first 4 draws are the same every time. It's always lightning first. And water second. Alternating again and again. So I hope you guys are doing okay. It's not often that we wipe on a raid, but if we wipe on a raid, it's usually going to be in the final fight of the entire section, right? Is this magic? No, that was physical, so I got hit really hard.
And they will be your
fire. And wind. Another fire. We might skip the wind, maybe. Nope, windy thing's still here. It all depends on how high damage this is. Like, you can skip a lot of this first phase. I don't know what the health threshold is, but I've seen it happen.
Must you interfere? Our utopia will only be complete.
I like that Jade kept her wings for the cutscene.
Once you are erased from our memory.
You've got to protect her memories. Hurry!
You would defy us.
Yeah, if you don't leave that platform, you do die.
Mmm. Delicious, aren't they?
These are actually quite good.
See? Let's have another one. Half each.
Such fragile things.
Who has the Salt Shaker? Not me. Okay. Much better. No one died that time.
Hmm? What happened to the other half?
Am I being erased from her memory?
Pitiful.
Let's see if we keep more than 17% this time. I don't think it'll happen, but you know.
I told you it would make a great necklace.
And the 2 healers get stack markers. And the 2...
Beautiful. I think it'll really suit you.
Me? But I thought you should have it.
They shatter. They fade.
I was really afraid that the bubble was the edge of the platform there for a second, so that's why I stopped part way.
Is this ice? Where did this come from?
If this goes on much longer, she'll forget everything.
We tire of your insolence.
It is a neat boss design, though, and I wonder if these boss designs will get reused in the future somehow. Like, maybe through some kind of boss gauntlet in another Final Fantasy game?
That's my color.
If they can find an appropriate situation to use it, of course.
Now, this one, on the other hand...
Eye beams. I believe that's a blue mage spell you can pick up, which is really bad. But that means blue mages have to come here and do this.
No! We can't let this happen!
You are unworthy of our utopia.
And they pivot, reposition.
We shall bring eternal harmony.
Like so.
Tranquility and vitality in perfect balance.
Yeah, we have plenty of shield. 20 that time!
Why will you not disappear? No! Our utopia cannot fall!
Okay, now for the main mechanics of the fight. Stalking, fire and lightning. So flank and far. Don't worry about not standing with me. This only hits me. This doesn't splash. Okay, repositioning, flank and far.
All memories belong to us.
Alright, we got it. Stalking, lightning and water. So that means at the north or south will be the save point later. But first, We junction Titan!
Memories of all.
I reprisal this one. Away from the big bomb. Dodge that. And we stack. Okay, now will come the cast. Far and north or south. Okay, a lot more of us alive this time. This is good. This is improvement. Casting. Intercard and close. Casting. Flank and close. I'm saying the safe spot to be. Unavoidable damage. That's a big hit. I'm guessing we have some bone stacks in there. Okay. Stalking. Intercard and close. But first, we have Shiva, the hardest mechanic in this fight.
Memories of ice.
It's Diamond Dust. Don't move. Don't move. Okay, now move carefully. Okay, now stack. Be on the correct side and spread. Okay, do you remember what it was? It was intercard and close. I remember. I'm so smart. I can play Simon Says. Okay, stalking. Intercard and close again. Releasing intercard and close. These words have meaning, I swear. Stalking. Flank and far. But the fight is looping. We're gonna get Titan again, aren't we? Yep. Titan.
Memories of all.
Now we have things to do first. I'm not going over there yet. That might be safe, that might be danger. Yeah, I'm going over here. Wait the hand. Stack up. Alright. Flank and far. We have the level 3 limit again, but people are scared. And understandably so. Now's the best time. Thank you. Okay, casting. Far north and south. Oh no, I killed people. Casting. Flank and close. Unavoidable damage, our favorite. We almost got it. We win. Okay, just one wipe.
A utopia. A dream.
Are we happy about it? Everybody else is, we just not. What a good shot. Eden's promise complete. Something about the sun to signify the end of our 8th series. Thank you people that I could not, I'll give it to the other tank. The other tank was good sport about it. Wind up Gaia, sure. I didn't get it. That's fine. I'll take all this junk. I'll use it to gear up one of my other classes. Thank you all so much for your help tonight. I really appreciate it. You guys are wonderful people. You love that entreaty mode, don't you, Bills? And you love popping off. And Jade loves to be flashy. You're all lovely. You're beautiful. All of you. Given the time, I don't think we'll be doing any more group content today, probably. Maybe. We'll find out. Though Gaia is now free from Metron, she remains unconscious.
We did it! She's free at last. Or at least, that's how it seems. She won't wake up. Gaia, I don't know if you can hear me or if you can even remember who I am, but just give me a sign that you're alright. Please, say something, anything!
She can hear you, Reen. Keep trying, or you brought her back once before. You can do it again. We'll say this.
You're right, Bont. I mustn't lose hope.
The moon is right.
Wait, what's this? It's a necklace, but she said she left it back at the Crystarium.
She lied then. Or she forgot. Yeah, she probably forgot.
Maybe she likes it a lot more than she lets on. I suppose it does hold a lot of memories for both of us. Wait, there might be a way we can use this to bring her back.
Yeah, press it against the back of her deck. That might help. Try calling Gaia's name to bring her back to her senses. Oh, good. We have the making sure you're not a bot thing. And say, type out Gaia with a capital G.
Gaia, we're right here beside you. Come back to us.
The necklace begins to glimmer faintly. Speak with Reen. Okay. You can only hope that Gaia is able to hear your voice.
She can hear us. I know she can. Now, all we can do is pray that she'll return.
I'll take crit, thank you. I really wish it was day.
Gaia, I know you're in there somewhere. If you're lost, I'll find a way to reach you. I swear it.
I'm glad that looked at Thancred's gunblade for just a moment. What's going on in her head? Oh, she's tired. Just floating in the abyss and tired. Maybe she wouldn't be so tired if she had some sensible shoes.
Where am I? Metron? I'm finally free of you, it seems.
Oh, dearest Gaia. The fate should part us once more.
Still, this is what you wanted. There's no need to be quite so upset. What do you mean? You've been released from Eden, free to be reborn. Perhaps one day fate will bring us together again, in another life. After all, you've already found me once, in spite of everything. I might even be the one to find you.
I fear you will come to forget me. Forget the times we shared.
Perhaps. After all, memories are such fragile things. That's why I'm planning to keep a diary. Even after I'm gone, my memories will live on.
For future generations to discover.
Yes. They'll read the tale of a girl bound by duty, and her loyal protector arrived at her hour of need.
Perhaps you might leave out the part where that protector was the one who needed saving. You have grown strong, Gaia.
If I'd found you sooner, then maybe... No, wait! Don't leave me! Until we meet again, Artemis. Huh? Whose name did I just... Well, never mind that for now. I need to get out of here. Whoever here is.
I feel as though there's somewhere I'm supposed to be, but I can't for the life of me remember where. Were those boots made for walking? I don't think so. No, they absolutely were not. What were those boots made for? Just making you feel tall, I guess. Stabbing? Alright, with Alpha walking through space, that was nice, but I don't think they needed to repeat the trick here. Yeah, just T/A pose in the void. It's fancy. What's this? Is this ice? It certainly looks like it, but it doesn't seem to melt. It shines so brightly. I've seen this before. That's it. There was a girl. But what was her name? Green? Ah, that turned the lights on. Gaia! Green? I can hear you. I can't find my way out of here.
Hold on! I'm coming for you!
With her knife, she cuts through! Or the gunblade. I guess the gunblade could be a really big knife. And finally, they can hold hands! And now it's really gay! They're just good friends, ladies and gentlemen! Or maybe more.
You remembered! I could never forget you, try as I might.
And they have a good laugh about it. She's still clutching the ice. Yep, and I'm just here. Maybe I should walk away. Maybe I should take the car and leave. No, I can teleport. That would be mean. Now they have their own garden.
But the aether of that Eden absorbed was returned to the land. Now, just like Metron, the empty can finally be reborn. Though it can hardly be called the empty now, it's a utopia.
And so Eden became a tree, something of a Yggdrasil. Maybe one day it'll even have a labyrinth that we can restore. Or explore. That would be a fun, deep dungeon to do in the future. But we have to wait to see if that's a thing that we can do. Let's just take a moment to appreciate this. Yep, just friends. After all that, yeah, just friends, yeah, sure. Whatever, Square Enix.
I'm thrilled that we've been able to restore the empty, but I can't stop thinking about Metron and Logriff. It seems to me that they were only bound to their duty because of their memories. It seems that there's something written that doesn't want to be forgotten. Their souls live on, no matter how many times they go through the cycle of death and rebirth. I wonder what their lives would have been like if they never remembered and had carried on living amongst us mortals. Then again, I suppose I am Logriff in a way, but still me.
So which one's the seat on the 12? Is it Logriff or Gaia? Was Gaia the name of the girl who became Logriff? I know, like, it's clear that Artemis became the person who became the seat of Mitron. Either way. Where I belong. By the look on her face, Reen can scarce believe that the empty is restored.
I still can't believe this is happening. It's a dream come true. I just wish the others were here to see it.
I could be sure to tell them about her. Perhaps Gaia could pay them a visit and share the good news.
Gaia? But how would she do that? Well, Lassians can travel between worlds, can't they? I might be able to do it too. If I find a way to use my Ascian powers, it may prove a bit tricky now that I'm separated from Metron, though. Well, to be honest, I'd like you to stay here on this world, at least for a while. We still have so much to do together after all. Actually, I wanted to ask something. When you say the others, do you mean Thancred, the Bookworm, and Urianger, your knight in shining armor?
You got it backwards, but I think you're doing it on purpose.
No, it's the other way around.
Oh, is it?
Seems my memory even less reliable than it was before. The main thing is the whispering in my head has stopped, so it shouldn't have any more bouts of amnesia. Even so, it's part of me that I'll miss hearing the fairy's voice. I know how you feel, Gaia. Anyway, we've all been through rather a lot, so why don't we head back to civilization for some much-needed rest?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Alright, leave the piloting to me.
Are you sure? I don't want you passing out in the middle of driving. Maybe let me drive for once. Yeah, fairly sure Logriff is the name of the seat. Yeah, I was pretty sure of that too. And we go from all that back to sand.
I know she insisted on piloting the Sky Slipper, but given her recent exertions, maybe it wasn't such a good idea?
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
I understand that keeping the Sky Slipper here allows us to save fuel from traveling all the way back to Mortsuk, but can't we just carry a bit extra? It's not easy crossing a desert in these heels, you know. I seem to remember you weren't too enthused when I suggested buying some nice, sensible walking boots. Come to think of it, maybe we should rest here for a while. You must be tired after all that piloting. I'm fine. Besides, I have the two of you to keep me company. It was over before I knew it. Taking the scenery in with the wind in my hair really helped clear out the cobwebs too. Perhaps I should see about getting my very own Sky Slipper. What? We can't just buy one. Even if we could, they cost a fortune. Oh, I'm sorry. That must be my Yulmoran upbringing speaking. I'll have you know I'm almost as comfortable in the humble surroundings, like Mortsuk, for example. That reminds me, it's time we made our way there and told Yalford all about well, everything.
Goodbye, Sky Slipper. One day I might have one. I doubt it. You see, while they might have to buy one of the few remaining Sky Slippers that remain within the Crystarium, apparently I get one by thinking really hard about fighting like Super Titan. Honestly, I think I'd rather spin the guild. But as time goes on, Super Titan will get easier and easier to do unsynced. And eventually everyone will have a Sky Slipper.
I'll say one thing for this place. For better or worse, I'll never forget that smell.
Yeah, it probably smells like cooked worms.
After all the unimaginable things we've seen in the Empty, it's nice to get back to a bit of normality for a change.
Welcome back. I take it all is well in the Empty?
It is now. Not everything was quite as we planned, but put it mildly, but we managed to revive the ambient aether. Now all we need to do is wait for the changes to become widespread.
Truly. Wonderful, just wonderful. I shall share the tidings with our inner circle, and perhaps it is time that more people know about your expeditions as well. Of course, we'll continue to monitor the situation, but I'm sure it won't be long before we can allow members of the citizenry to make their own forays into the Empty. I'm pleased to say that I too have some good news to share. Our investigations into Yulmore have finally found information pertaining to Gaia's true identity.
Really?
As it pertains to matters of private nature, the information is being treated as highly confidential, so I haven't actually looked at it myself. But I imagine it includes Gaia's real name.
To be honest, I'd prefer not to know. But why?
Do you want to inherit a name like Green did?
You see, I've come to learn a lot about my past, even before my life in Yulmore. I know that I'm the reincarnation of Logriff and Ascian, and Metron, the one who transformed into Eden, was someone very special to me. For 100 years, Mitron called out to me in the hope that we'd be reunited, but there was no answer. Even so, Mitron held on to those precious memories for our life together, and stopped at nothing to make them a reality once more. I know now that Mitron wanted the same as us, wanted the world to be as it once was. Yes. It's a shame that things turned out the way they did. In those 100 years of solitude, that dream became an obsession. I would have likewise succumbed to the darkness within if it weren't for Reen and Bont. If someone else had been there for Mitron, who knows what might have happened. That's why, from now on, I want to help those in need, to give their dreams a chance to come true. How noble! For me, the name Gaia symbolizes hope, and though each of our lives may be a drop in the great river of time, hope springs eternal. Yeah, right on! Gaia? So I'm sorry, but I appreciate your efforts to find... While I appreciate your efforts to find my past, I'm looking to the future now. As Gaia.
No need to apologize, Miss Gaia. As long as you are happy, and so are we. Right, I expect my colleagues will be keen to turn their attention to the empty. If you'll excuse me, I have expeditions to arrange. Till next time.
Goodbye, Lizard Man. So, what shall we do now? Come on, Reen. Don't tell me you've forgotten. The Festival of the Crystarium, remember? And don't even think about leaving me out. I wouldn't miss it for the world. She remembered one thing! The brain cell activated! Well, I'm just gonna tune out their conversation. And I think that's good. Reen has a friend. The internet loves to ship them. But, I don't know. I think our daughter deserves better. I'm also still really worried that one day Gaia will return to some kind of Ascian threat. Like, I know she's resolved to try and change herself for the better, but like deep down she's still an Ascian. Still a living, breathing Ascian that we allowed to remain. So I feel like that's a mistake, maybe. But Rita's like, no, I can fix her. So you know what? We're gonna let our daughter be happy and try. So, okay.
Greetings, Mod. How may I be of service?
Let's talk about the final report. The final report? As a matter of fact, I'm rather curious to read it myself. And while I have yet to actually receive it, it was a pleasure to hear your latest venture has met with success. Be that as it may, Reese didn't give the cause for concern. There was no ordinary ethereal disturbance, and I'm certain that all will be adequately explained by the report. Unfortunately, Miss Reen tells me there may be a slight delay. To inform me once it is finished that they are ready to make a journey back here to Port Souk. I shall contact you via Link Pearl as soon as I hear from her. Alright. Well, I guess I better wait around. Some days later... I guess I've just been standing here for 3 days. Have you eaten? Maybe an egg. Maybe some toast. Here's the report written by yours truly. Oh, hey, girls. I think you'll find it quite a riveting read, if I do say so myself. Oh, so you have taken it over for Miss Reen on this occasion. Well, I've certainly become interested in writing, and it seems a good opportunity to practice. I thought giving an objective account of events would be straightforward, but it's surprisingly difficult.
Reading it back almost sounds like gibberish. Maybe that's just your writing.
There's also a few creative liberties in the part that you couldn't quite remember.
In any case, I expect this will prove most valuable, proving I'm able to discern fact from the embellishments. Yeah, that might be hard. This is a fantasy.
With that taken care of, let's treat ourselves to some more snacks.
Embellishments. I wonder.
Oh, you're not still worried about that, are you? It was just you filling in the blanks, that's all.
Here, take a look at this. Is it another rock? Oh boy! I found this after I recovered from the last battle.
It's another one of those crystals, the ones that contain Eden's memories.
Yep. Alright, let's take a look at it. Oh, it's vicious. As you focus on the crystal, visions of vanquished adversaries sear your mind's eye, appearing to be far more puissant than your recollections. Well, it's a toughie.
Yes, I saw the images too. I'm glad the foes you fought actually weren't quite as ferocious. Nevertheless, now we know what Eden truly is. We owe it to Mitron to keep those memories alive, altered though they may be. Gaia, are you sure about this? For all the rage and malice, there was some good in there. And these memories were of you, Bont, so I want you to have the crystal. Think of it as a parting gift from Mitron.
Alright, I'll shatter it immediately.
Anyway, what was that you were saying about snacks, Reen? Maybe once we're done, I can take you for a ride. I've got transportation of my own now, you see. What? Whenever did you... Oh, never mind. Sure, I'd love to go for a ride. And why don't we ask Bont and Lowry to come along, too? I'm afraid there's only room for two. Maybe some other time?
What? That's a four-seater, you liar! She's just possessive.
And there they go. Whatever Miss Gaia beheld of the crystal seems to have quite resonated with her. If you like, I'll keep it here on your behalf. Whenever you wish to gaze into the depths again, you need only say the word.
Yeah, that sounds good. I'd just break it. Besides, with what I have to face, maybe I don't need this on me. Eden's Promise Savage, now accessible. So, the fight that we heard during the second to last fight there, I believe that was Griever's fight theme. So a lot of people were like, yeah, it's one of the leader fights in Final Fantasy VIII. That's good. That's great. I'm glad we finally have it. Maybe the final fight will have Ultimecia's theme. And it didn't. And it didn't. However, on Savage, there is another phase against a boss that we did not fight on normal. Usually the fourth fights do have additional boss forms come out. Usually. However, that form is fighting Gaia. So we fight Gaia twice, not only as the Shadowbringer in the second raid, where they have like a little angel demon thing suspending their back. We also fight her in the final one. And that fight is nonsense. That fight is difficult for me to wrap my head around. But if you want to get Eden as a mount, that's what you have to do. But I don't feel like doing that today. In fact, how much time do we have? Alright, it's about 11 p.m. I have about an hour left of streaming. I I don't know if we can do Castrum and Boja in that time. How are you guys feeling? How are you guys feeling? If you guys feel like it's time that we should spend to try and do the thing, then I will try to do the thing. But if not, you know what, I'm gonna open up party chat so I can actually look there too. I was like the nice looking necklace. Oh, that is a nice looking necklace. That requires level... I don't know what level that requires. That's probably level 100 gear. Yeah, that's probably from like a later trial that I can't see yet. Cash from Liz's Latour depends on which instance of Boja we get into, I think. Okay. If that's the case, I think that we're going to stop here for today. We got a good section of story done. We fought the Warrior of Light, and we bested Eden. There's only a little bit left of Shadowbringers. There's only a little bit left. So, thank you all so much for being here. I want to thank all my friends, and I want to thank the members of the chat who decided to help me out. Whether you help me out in stream, or help me out with various redeems to keep my mental mood up, or to let me know that the stream broke, or to let me know that I forgot to change the category, you're all great. If we can get a new instance, it may be a bit of time before Castrum even pops. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, we're gonna stop then. We're gonna stop then. That said, next week, I think I should play 9 again, because I don't want to get into a loop of only doing 14. I do want to make progress on 9 in order to be able to do that. So, that's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. Next week, I'll play 9. But the week after that, I would like to do Boja. So, once again, thanks you all for watching. Thanks to all the VOD watchers out there who are making the reason that I edit these and upload them to YouTube have purpose. Everybody here is great. Thank you all so much. Let's do a nice little hearts. You're all great. Now then, is there anybody I feel like rating? Odds are no, because I very rarely feel like rating anybody. But I feel like I should check anyway. Ooh, Alahi to finish. No, there's no way I feel like rating. Alright, good night, everybody.